Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? So I'm going to wait until people start getting in. Jennifer, Kelly B, April Tobin. How's everybody doing today? I'm sorry to hear that, April. So I'm going to drop the link right now for anybody that wants to come up. I hope everybody's having a good day. We got Kelly.
Hello.
Hello.
How are
How are
you?
you doing? Good.
Doing all right. Doing all right.
So today is so I quit vaping, right?
Oh, good for you. Okay.
And it's been tough.
Yes.
So that's why I said going through it, because nicotine is an addiction.
Yep.
I quit smoking cigarettes after 26 years in April,
Good for you.
and I haven't touched one since.
Okay. Good for you. What made you decide to stop vaping? Did you cut back on the nicotine in the vape?
So no, was having health complications.
Oh, got you. Yeah, that would definitely make you
So
want to stop.
um, tomorrow, if it continues, um, I'll probably have to admit myself into the hospital. I'm giving it a day because I'm thinking it was from the vaping because
Okay.
I've had it happen to me before. So I'm trying to give it like 48 hours because I'm
Okay.
working. I'm working on 36 hours right now
Oh, good for you.
of not doing it. So five
Okay.
o'clock tomorrow morning will be 48 hours.
Okay.
So I ran out and I'm like, I'm gonna stop doing it. I can go and buy more, but I'm just trying to quit in general.
No, that's good though. I, after 30 plus years of smoking, I'm down to one cigarette a morning with my coffee, and I'm vaping. I have noticed with vaping, it's hard for me to keep my throat clear, and it is a little harder to breathe.
Yeah, with vaping makes it worse.
Yeah,
Okay. Um,
I have
trigger
noticed that.
warning. Trigger warning. I don't know how long you've been vaping. I've only been vaping 6 months, and I've already started spitting up blood.
Oh,
So that's why I have to quit. Um, Tomorrow, if I wake up doing that again, I'm gonna just go to the hospital.
yes.
I'm gonna go to the ER. So and figure out what's going on.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
That's scary.
I'm afraid of the popcorn lungs, and
Yeah.
yeah. So, but that's what I wanted to share. Everybody has something they're struggling with. to quit doing, and
Yeah,
there are other people who have gone through it.
correct.
So you don't have to worry about being alone.
Oh, absolutely not. Not here.
So I think that's the reason why I'm having sinus problems and everything else is because I'm when you kick a habit, it
Yes.
throws your body out of whack.
Mm-hmm. That is absolutely correct.
So, oh, Jet's mom is here.
Hey, Jet's mom.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I probably have to turn this off somewhere. I'm sorry.
Hi, Margie.
Hold on. You're still on my other thing. I'm sorry. I don't know. It just automatically came up because you were on the notification. Let me I'll edit my avatar. I'll be a diva today. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no, I've been listening since you started, and I'm sorry to cut in, but go. You guys finish your. I'll jump in when time is right.
Yeah, so I I forgot where I was at.
So did I.
We were talking about popcorn lung is where the last I heard.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
was coming in, but it's also a little
yeah.
distant. Maybe.
You get popcorn lungs from vaping.
What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means.
All right, I'll explain the scientific. Okay, hold on. I was just looking it up. I had it. So it's bronchitis. It's a hard word to pronounce. It's like
Bronchitis. I'm gonna look it up too.
yeah, a rare condition that results from damage of the lungs' small airways.
Wonderful.
BO was originally discovered when popcorn factory workers started getting sick.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
So
It's almost,
the food additive they put in vapes.
yeah.
That's
It's
what caused popcorn lungs.
it's bronchiolitis or obliterans.
Yes,
Crap.
Obliterans.
yeah.
So
So
it's also connected, I believe. I may be incorrect. I shouldn't. I mean, I'm not a medical professional, but I think it's also connected to like asbestos poisoning too. It has a similar kind of effect on the lungs.
dialectal.
Crap.
So what I've heard about this, and I'm really proud of you both for quitting everything in time, right? Um, is it's I guess the good side of on some of it, if you've been smoking your whole life.
Oh, so I could tell her dialectal is what they use in vapes.
Mhm.
So dialectal can damage your lungs. Symptoms include dry cough, shortness of breath when using extra energy, and wheezing. The
Mm-hmm.
symptoms can start gradually, or severe symptoms can occur suddenly. The symptoms continue when you are not at work.
Well, it's basically an exposure to chemicals, is what I understand. It's an exposure to, uh, toxic fumes, essentially. And that's
Better off going back to smoking.
well, no, but then you're also that's the same. I mean, I don't know if there's enough studies that have been possible for. I don't know. That'd be something to look up. Are there studies between vaping and cigarette smoking? I know that if Rose, if Rosalie was here, she has these really good. They're like flavored kind of. Our friend Scarlett introduced him to us when we were in Vegas, and if you're missing like the inhalation like feeling,
Hmm.
there's these little things you can purchase on
Oh,
Amazon.
I'll tell you the name of them. I'll tell you the name because Rosalind told me
Yeah, no, and I've seen her, try to use those over time too.
they're called Citrus. It's non-nicotine flavored.
It- and it kind of gives you that vaping feeling,
You
kind
have
of.
Amazon, right? You have Amazon, Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sell them right on Amazon.
Can you just message me on Messenger what it is?
Yeah, I could do that. I could screenshot it and show it to you on Messenger
I'll have to
what
show my son too.
it looks like. Okay, go to your Messenger right now.
Pop me in there too.
Send it to you too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will, because my thing is, if as I have shared, I very, very, very rarely go out and go to bars or whatever. And just as of recently, for my birthday and my aunt's birthday, and the holidays are coming up, um, I do like to have the occasional cigarette. And I think if I carried this with me, I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay. Yeah. No, I hear you with that because I went out like one weekend or 2 weekends ago and I was smoking more.
With your girlfriends, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even. It was a wild weekend.
I figured because I
I'm
didn't hear from you.
I'm
So
pretty sure I smoked, but I don't know for sure.
I figured. I'm going to a concert next month. I'm so excited.
Oh, that'll be fun. What are you gonna go see?
Alexandra K.
Oh,
Yeah. So, yep.
awesome.
Yep.
But Eddie, you were talking about how addictions to things in life and how it can totally affect your mood as your body is changing. Um,
Yes.
One thing I heard this, I want to say like maybe 15 years ago, and I'd love to hear what chat feels about this concept. So it takes 3 weeks to break a bad habit. Doesn't mean I mean, obviously consciously you can go back and do it anytime you want, but like it after a 3-week period for a lot of bad habits in life, it technically will take that time. Now the funny part is then the body responds at the 3-week point and is like it kind of comes after you like, oh well, then you start smoking again. You know what I mean? So it's like once you can get through those points. Has anyone experienced anything like that before? Hey, Rosaling.
I'm sorry. I was talking to my son, asking him about if he had any symptoms because he vapes too.
My whole family vapes. I mean, it was kind of a joke. I was talking to a buddy and when my sister was here, and we were joking around because like they had a bunch of different vapes, and I was like trying them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not vape.
Like this thing lives in my hand. I even wake up in the middle of the night and will vape.
That's not good.
No, it's not.
That's what I was doing, and I'm like, I can't no more.
It's
Yeah.
just so much more socially acceptable because the smoking smell is not on you as much,
Right.
and there's
But
the
you still
flavors.
can't
And
do it in places.
no, well, and I wish they'd crack down on that.
What
So
do you mean?
we're
I remember years ago, right before I started smoking cigarettes, you used to be able to smoke in the mall and restaurants and everything like that, right?
Oh my gosh. I remember I remember ashtrays in airplanes.
Yes, and then they started banning it everywhere, right?
Did your parents smoke, Eddie?
Uh, when I was a kid growing up, no, my mom never smoked.
Yeah,
Nope.
my parents never
I
smoked. My
I I I,
grandparents did.
I, I started smoking just to feel accepted, to fit in, and then it became an addiction,
Yeah,
and I did
totally.
it. Yeah,
Totally.
and one thing I've learned is you won't quit something unless you want to quit. If you're forced to quit, you'll go right back to it.
Yep.
But if you want to quit, you will quit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's you got to want to,
Yes.
and then you got to tell yourself, okay, and then once you get into your head that you want to quit, and you tell yourself, I want to quit, I want to quit, you got to set it down and walk away from it.
Yep.
You can't wean yourself off of it. You got to set it down and walk away and say, that's it.
That's it.
And,
Mm-hmm.
and then once you do that, you'll feel better. That's the reason why when I quit smoking cigarettes, I smoked my last cigarette and that was it. Never bought a pack again. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't buy a pack to look at it, to watch it. No, because you get some people who do that. That's too tempting. Why tempt yourself?
Well, see,
Okay.
my husband still smokes, so
That's gonna be so hard. I mean,
it
that's
is.
and that's like what Auntie M, who I think we were talking. You guys met my aunt.
Yeah.
She quit smoking, and you know she smoked my entire life that I've known her. You know,
Yeah.
she's always smoked, and she quit. Um, when we drank together on my birthday, she guess what she really wanted to go smoke, and she didn't though. That I know of,
It's
at least.
the drinking that, yeah.
The drinking kind of like makes you think it's like it's kind it kind of goes hand in hand, I guess.
Yeah, it does.
And I mean I don't know if it's the alcohol itself or if it's the
It's more out of habit.
or if it's a habit as because I don't have any sort of I mean I smoked and I don't even oh my gosh I'm sorry hold on one second guys. Dad!
So vapes might be more addictive than cigarettes because they both have addictive chemicals. I don't know for sure, but you might be able to get more addictive chemicals in a liquid form, but I don't know. They
Oh.
have MSG, etc.
Mm,
MSG is like salt on,
Chinese.
yeah, yeah. It's salt that is like, yeah, like salt on crack, basically. So that's what MSG is. It's salt times 10.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh yeah, that's why a lot of places MSG is no longer allowed because it'll give you a heart attack.
Oh, I
Hmm.
didn't know that it was salt. It was a salt derivative. I just knew that it made your food taste like there was like cocaine in it or something. I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you'll never catch me using MSG.
I don't know. I don't know if it's something they can't put in food anymore, or they just say they don't. I don't
A
know.
lot of places don't allow it.
So MSG is monosodium glutamate.
The sodium right there, that's salt.
Flavor enhancer MSG.
Yeah, there's a lot of places that got rid of it.
Why is it bad? Metabolic disorders.
Yes, it's
As an additive to like insulin resistance, high blood sugar
Yeah, oh
level,
god, yeah.
diabetes. Gotcha.
I swell right up if I have MSG. Like whenever I have Chinese food, I swell right up because of my edema.
Yep. Yeah. So I'm not laughing at you, Kelly, of course.
No, I know.
I'm just laughing because it's like they say they put like oxygen in like the casinos. I believe it. I
Oh,
believe it. There's something weird like when you're shopping or like all of a sudden you like get this like extra oxygen boost.
Right.
Hey, Lou Laro, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's protein with salt, and salt is a synthesizer to glutamate. It's far worse than they initially thought, though. Interesting. I mean, well, we've been hearing about MSG issues for what 30 years.
Yeah.
They've talked about
yeah.
it. But I
Alma,
honestly, I've never looked into it really.
so today is your oldest son's birthday. That's awesome. Tell him I said happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sorry, guys, I'm not. Wait, whose birthday?
That's what Michael Lee did.
I don't know.
Alma Carrera, her oldest
I see. I
son's.
can see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not wearing my glasses right now, so I'm kind of like looking down at my computer really hard.
I'm not looking at chat. I don't have it pulled up.
Yeah, some restaurants still use MSG, and they do disguise it under different names.
Happy birthday,
Yes.
your son. And Vibrant's here too.
Hi, Vibrant.
And April and Alma, and we have Pavement on. I'm happy you're here. I'm not sure if I've met you yet.
You have. It's Maven. It's David.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
He's on his other account.
You guys and your alt accounts. I'm just Jeff's mom. I'm so boring.
Same here. We could be boring together.
Well, at least you're not naked anymore, Kelly. You were naked for when I first opened my computer.
Oh, well. Alrighty then.
Now.
I guess I was feeling spicy. I cooked 2 different dinners.
Oh, good.
So MSG is just like high fructose corn syrup.
Okay, so
yeah.
similar in that type of
Unhealthiness, bad for you. Your body can't really break it down. It's leading cause to obesity and other health issues.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Okay, so MSG and high fructose corn syrup.
Oh, baby, it's okay. My puppy's looking to see when my husband gets home. He's like looking out the window like he's gonna
attack him.
Yep.
So it's so there's so many, like in food, there's things that you eat that are addictive. Okay.
Well, absolutely. I mean, like the dyes, the different dyes that you put in the foods that are causing. I'm a firm believer in the red dye 6 or whatever. When you see these certain additives put into your food and medications, because you can always look those up too. Careful. I mean, like it's crazy. There's crazy stuff that's happening that they're allowing, and certain countries don't allow certain things, and the health of their people is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just had to fill out a form today online for a procedure that I'm going to be having, and I had to list all my prescription medications. I just sat there and shook my head. It was ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I'm surprised I remembered them all.
Yeah, there's.
I got my own little pharmacy here.
Double comment there, Dave.
I mean, at least he realized.
So, I mean, how have you been feeling other than the stuffiness? And
well, when I got off the panel and went into my room, I watched a little bit of YouTube and went to sleep.
Good. we could tell you were just exhausted.
And then I woke up throughout the night like I normally do. And because I couldn't breathe because of my sinuses, right?
Hmm.
So I opened up the windows and it was getting fresh air and it helped clear it up. And then it clogged up again and cleared it up and clogged up again and cleared it up.
Mm.
So I just got to figure out what's going on.
Give
This-
yourself if you feel really sick, like if it's not in your lungs, I mean, you're going to be coughing stuff up regardless. You will be coughing things up, and that is part of just clearing the system.
Hmm.
And a lot of
Same thing
people
with the sinuses.
well, yeah, exactly. You might attribute that to illness, but it could just be. And that's why I think it's interesting that if you're feeling, I don't know how I feel about like using like the nicotine patch or something, like using something to go
No,
down.
I won't do anything that like when I quit something, I got to quit it completely.
Yeah, so you're just your body is now reacting to the change in its
All right,
chemistry.
Marina's coming up.
Okay.
Great.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my
And
gosh,
she's
you're
on cam.
beautiful.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
So how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm gonna have to get my son in a second, but he's making a. Oh.
You've never camped up before.
I
Oh,
know.
hold on, guys. I have backlash. I have something up. I need. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I had the YouTube channel video up. I'm gonna have to get my son though. But
Okay. It's good seeing you.
no, I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna switch the. I'm gonna just go grab him and put it on mute.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
She's so pretty.
Yes.
So
Oh, and there's a little toot, so cute.
Sorry I didn't make it last night. I was on a phone call for a couple hours.
Everything
it
okay?
happens. It happens. Is it?
Yeah.
everything's
Okay.
It's fine with me.
in- She's like, yeah.
It
It's the way you said it. You're
That,
I
right.
know.
see, I know Kelly very, very well. That was a strong no for Kelly.
Everything's fine on my end.
Hi, baby. Hi, beautiful
Hi.
baby. You're so cute.
So adorable. How old is he?
2 years old. Sorry. Yeah, 2
Oh,
years old.
he's so cute.
Oh, he's big, very
He's
big.
yeah. No, he's actually not that big. Oh,
He's so
Oh,
go ahead and
tall.
say hi.
Sweet,
Say bye.
sweet.
He like say bye better. Bye.
Hi,
Oh,
buddy.
that's you, Wyatt. He doesn't see himself.
Now he
Aw,
does.
he's so
Go play with the
cute.
kitty. Thank you. Okay.
Uh-oh.
He just woke up.
Mom, I gotta see myself again.
Sorry.
That's funny.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you for sharing. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I had to show him what I was doing.
Aw. So cute.
But yeah. So I've been chasing my nose all day for the past 2 days. So
That should
Yeah.
hopefully stop in another couple days.
yeah, I hope so.
It should. You shocked your body.
Mm-hmm. And you probably won't sleep very well. And so if you have medication to help you sleep, take it.
I do. I do. So,
And you still wake up with it?
yep.
Yeah, I know that feeling. all too well.
Yeah. So emotionally, I'm looking it up right now. It's like it's feeling irritated, grouchy, upset. Um, Emotionally, maybe easily triggered is what they might call it here on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I,
Jumpy and restless. Just kind of like.
I told my mom, I said, Ma, I quit vaping. And I said, if you noticed, my vape is sitting on the table and hasn't moved in 2 days. I said, she's like, okay, I know to not bother you for a little while until you come off of the
Oh, that's
nicotine.
beautiful. That's actually really, there's a lot of depth in that
Yeah.
conversation.
No, that's nice.
That's because ultimately, that's the support people need when they're struggling with, I mean, it
Hmm.
can be anything from food addiction down to changing, lifestyle activities. I mean, there's
Yeah.
things that happen in people's lives that because of mental illnesses that they carry. If someone's like super OCD and they're trying to work on something, to have that kind of support around you, understanding that you're working on something is huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
If you feel so that this is so there's some studies that I'll send to you about the emotions attached to nicotine addiction and how to handle some of it. I don't think it's. I mean, if you're stepping into like a depressive state from it, it would make sense. From what you've already shared. And of course, we appreciate how open you are about everything. So if you get into a depressive state, though,
I don't mean to laugh, but I hear your son going
Yeah,
at
I
it
hear
with
that.
you
Fortnite.
still hear him?
Yeah.
I'm in my bedroom. Oh my
Oh, yeah,
gosh,
we
you guys,
can
you're gonna
hear
laugh
him.
at me. I'm sitting here. Okay, ready? I'll show you. I'll show you. I am in my bedroom, hiding from him. There's doors shut everywhere. No one can hear
Yeah,
anything. You
I
still
heard
hear him.
him. That's why I started laughing. I'm like,
Yeah.
man,
I heard him
he's
yelling in the background.
that's why I started laughing. Sorry. I
I'm
I
wasn't
like to
sorry.
class.
I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't laughing at you, Marty.
Nobody is dying in my background. It's Fortnite.
My son
Oh,
used to
I'm
do
Uh,
so
the same thing.
embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
Anyone who's got a young teen knows.
Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna mute. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. You're
No,
good.
you're
I'm
fine.
so
It
embarrassed.
was just funny hearing Jet in the background because he's
It's
such
really he's at least like 900 to 1,000 feet away from me. Like he is far away. This is the part that's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. No.
he was yelling.
Oh, he was mad. I know. I yelled at him like a minute ago. Stop it, dude. Stop. I'm
Crazy.
hiding. I'm literally hiding, and I'm in the farthest space of my house from him.
Viper's like fork knife. Fork knife.
Yeah.
Oh my! I really think he's dying or something. Like
My
the
son
the
used
best.
to do the same thing.
The funny
Oh,
part.
Rosalind said, go to my room. It should be quieter.
No, it doesn't work because the internet's not as strong up there.
Oh.
So I mean, I'll move the router when you come visit, and we'll just sit up there in your room. I'll get like a really long router, like wire or something. We'll hide in your room. Like,
I can see you both. We're live streaming and see you both sitting in the same room.
on the
I
same
can see that.
on
Yeah.
different computers. We're like, hi, hi, hi.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm
That'll
sorry.
be
I do
that'll be
apologize to everybody
that
in your
would be
chat. I'm sorry,
hilarious.
guys.
That would be hilarious if that happened.
Yeah. You can. Oh my god, he's so into it right now. Like it's like, and, oh, you know, this is cute. He said to me, we're driving home. He goes, "Oh, you see that kid over there that was on his bike riding home?" He goes, "His voice is changing."
My son is trying to stick a screwdriver in the fans with the computer.
Oh my god.
I just had to take it away from him. Like,
You're
no.
like, no. Yeah, he goes, that kid's voice is changing. He likes to talk about it a lot. And I'm like, well, how does it sound? He goes, kind of like this.
Oh my God.
That's funny.
He'll be all right.
I was like, well, it's gonna happen to you soon enough, so just be kind to him. He's like,
Exactly.
oh no, he likes it. He likes talking about it, so it's fun for him.
Oh,
And I was
okay.
like, oh, okay, cool.
That's funny. Gotta love it.
Oh, not just talking about. Now he's talking about his rock collection. I have a rock collection.
Oh, he goes from yelling and screaming to, I have a rock collection. Okay.
Oh my god, I will survive. I will survive this. I'm
Yes,
like I'm
you
gonna
will.
get my Gloria Gaynor mom pants on right now.
You have a
I
pretty dress on.
do. The dress. I own like 5 of these same dresses.
Hey, they're pretty.
They're my Margie Moo-moos.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. They're pretty, so whatever. I'm in my PJs.
So you and Rosaline will do streams together.
Oh heck yeah! We'll absolutely support everybody. 100%.
She said we did streams together last time I was there.
Yeah, they did.
We were goofy. We had fun. I can't wait.
We'll do a live stream where it's about comedy and just make it humorous.
Well, you will be in very good company.
Hear him again. What's he doing now?
I'm afraid of. I mean, I would like to go to the kitchen so I can actually like see everybody, but apparently everybody's dying on Fortnite. I don't know. I'm gonna bump him off there here in a minute.
I remember my son doing that. That was always so much fun.
All right. Everybody's got these backgrounds, okay?
It's because my room's a mess.
I haven't realized how to do that yet. That's funny. I haven't even thought about that.
There's my
Oh, I like yours. I like
that's
both
cool.
of yours. Your house looks beautiful, Marina.
It's not my real house.
And well, no, the whole thing is,
Yeah.
it's obviously not real because, like, are you serious? Like, there's no like those stairs. Like that would be super illegal to make.
Why?
Right.
Why?
Unless there's like a glass plate there.
Because there's no railing. That's why.
There we go.
That's very pretty though.
I don't know how to do that yet, where it's just like one image that just stays still. Oh no, maybe you do move. Your camera's just angled better. Eddie, I'm talking to you. Sorry. I feel like I the way I see mine, it's all like great. Like it's weird. It's like,
I gotta turn it around.
yeah, you have to stay like super still. That's the only problem with the background. Super still.
Is my letters backwards?
No, it's reading correctly.
They're not.
Okay. All right. I like that background.
That looks good.
Okay.
My son's listening to something behind. I did reduce the microphone volume, but he's literally right behind me.
Oh yeah, Viper says I bumped my son off a fork knife when he yells. Also,
I'm close. I'm getting right there.
She's like, "All right, mute. I'll be right back."
No, I just want to like sincerely apologize to anybody in chat that this is bothering sound wise. I literally am 1,000. I mean, I might even get a tape measure just to see how far I am because I know that room is 700 feet, and I'm guessing that that's another like couple. We're close to 1,000 feet away from each other.
His voice carries. I think it's funny now because it's not my kid.
Hold on, I have a call coming through. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
So, Viper says something
Well, this is
about
what
that.
I met on Thursday, correct? Oh, thank goodness! I'm so glad you called. Hold on, let me. I'm on a live cast right now, but I will.
She keeps unmuting herself.
Hi, great to hear from you. I for some reason your text never came through.
Hey, mute yourself, Marge.
It's not mute. It's not muting.
No. Me feeling better now. Thought it was her house. Then I started looking around my house and at the floor, the dog hair from today, and then the
Right?
steam cleaner. Kung Fu Panda. That's hilarious.
Oh, I feel you. I'm the same way.
Well, my house is only 750 square feet.
Oh, please, I wish mine was that big or that small. I wish.
You can see my son's head a little bit to the that side of me.
Oh,
Right?
yep.
That's what he's watching.
I
Actually, I
wish.
like
My house used to be 1,000 square feet, and then we moved into my in-laws, and the house like tripled the size. We went backwards in life.
Kung Fu Panda's like her background is working on my OCD.
Yeah,
Whose background?
that white patch there.
I don't know what to do about it. My son's fine. I can do this. There you go.
Her OCD, she's like, I'm coming over. Kung Fu Panda's like, I'm coming over. I'm gonna my OCD.
That's funny.
People who have OCD, like, man, I would
Oh,
pay
yeah.
them.
It can get out of control.
Rosalind was like, my place would fit in Jet's mom's living room.
I'm sure. I'm sure. See, now I got to get you guys to come out and see me too, Rosalind. You got to bring Margie with you. Come visit.
Oh yeah, the white spots. Like the coating on nerves going away. I don't want to say the medical terms and all. Scare you.
Huh?
I was reading Vibrant's comments.
Yeah, no, and I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. No, I know hers is paid. Your trip is paid for, Rosalind. Oh, I got what you're saying, Vibrant.
Nervousness is normal when it comes to the hospital. I got to have surgery soon, and I'm nervous.
I don't blame you.
I got to have my ankle operated on, and I'm nervous.
And this will be what, time number 2?
No, this will be the first time I've ever had an operation on a joint.
Oh, okay.
I need both my knees replaced.
Jesus. That's what my dad does too. But he refuses to get it done.
I'll get them done when I'm 50.
He refuses to get his done. I'm like, why? You'll have a better quality of life. You're only 70. But, oh my. Just the one who's got to take care of them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. David, it depends on the hospital because some have mean crews, like people who are
Yes.
mean.
There's some really judgy people, too. Like, get this one. So, I had gone to my doctor back on September 13th and requested to have spinal injections done. I've had them done before. The person who schedules this stuff does not like me. She can't stand me, which, whatever. Don't like her either. It's been almost a month. I had to call the doctor's office yesterday and say, what's going on? Because I work for the company, for my insurance company. There's no pre-auth. Boy, did she get reamed. She called me with such an attitude. she was doing everything she could not to schedule me to get these injections to help me feel better. I was so mad.
So she ended up getting reamed out.
Oh, yes, she did. Because I called somebody and I'm like, listen, enough is enough here. And I said, she don't like me, and this is the outcome. She's like, oh, no. I don't care if she likes you or not. She can't stop you from getting your procedure done. I said, well, clearly she is. It's been almost a month now. So she goes, hold on. And she reached out to the office manager, who happens to be the owner's wife, and got that nipped. She's like, that'll be done by the end of today. I'm like, thank you. And it was taken care of. I was like, yep, she's really she really don't like me now.
A Viper, and that's a little scary. I don't think I'm gonna bring that up. That's a little scary. I am all set with that movie. All right, I'll bring that up.
Yeah, sorry, I have my Halloween backgrounds. Is my voice working right now?
Yeah, your voice is good. I just don't do that horror movie. Yeah.
I just wanted to reply like about the lesions. I mean, it was like dehemolyzation or what? Dehymelization. I don't know how to say that word. I just wanted to say that explain what it is really quick. It's just like the coating on the nerves get eaten and taken away. So it's like losing the cover on a wire, right? But I wanted to let her. Why they get into doing the scan for you? Did they say?
Huh?
Well, the
She's
April
touched.
and chat.
Oh,
April's going through some medical stuff.
got you.
And Ro the Hayden's told himself that he'll put down cigarettes at 50. When he turns 50, and he's like, it's almost here.
Yep. I know the feeling.
She said she has headaches every day.
Oh, I get that too.
Hmm.
I'm on medication for that.
Other than my gait issues, that's the reason why they did scans on me too. But the MRI normally it's the white blotches or the white spots that are on the MRI that are what they look at for that disease. But my experience, it's they'll do a treatment for it to slow down that.
What are they thinking it is?
But it could be multiple different things for different people. With me, it was MS. But I have a lot of issues, and I have one on my cerebral cortex, which gives me problems with my eyes and headaches.
I have two lesions or whatever you want to call them on my brain. I have one on my right sinus and one on my, I forget where the other one is. I can't remember the name of it right now. But I have two decent sized ones on two spots on my brain.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
Where is my? Yeah, I have so I have 6, and one of them is on
Oof.
my cerebral cortex. Which is they said that I'm more likely I'm going to lose my. That's going to be the first thing I'm going to lose my eyesight. Unfortunately,
I remember you saying that.
yeah. But it's all going to be based off the doctor. I mean, you're going to have the doctor's going to talk to you about it and stuff. And if you don't understand something, be sure to ask questions about it. But
One's
yeah.
on my right sinus. Now I'm thinking. Now it's got me thinking.
Well, see, I have
What?
I've had 6, 7, 8. I've had 10 scans, and every one of my scans, I've gotten my disc. So I have, and unfortunately, computers don't come with disc trays anymore. You have to have an external disc tray. So I need to find a way to take them off the disc. But I have all my scans, and
Yeah, I got mine too.
the progression of how they are spreading or how they are growing, and that's the whole point. And a lot of the treatment is to slow all that down.
Got you.
But I'm on my 6th or 7th neurologist, and I can't see that in this new one until January of next year.
Damn.
Yeah, it sucks because like they leave the practice or they retire, and you get a letter like weeks after it happens. They're like, "Oh,
Mhm.
you need to find somebody new. Sorry, see you later, bye." And you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what?"
Yep.
So
It's a bunch
it's
of
a
BS.
headache. Yeah, it's a headache. So I'm like, and I got to drive 3 hours away to see this other neurologist. So I'm hoping I don't have to go a lot.
Right. I remember you saying that.
Oh yeah, that shit sucks because I can't drive. I have to have somebody drive me.
Right. Right. No, I know that feeling because I get severe vertigo and it lasts like 3 months at a time. And
Yeah.
I won't drive with that either. I can't. So I have to like impose on people to drive me places.
Yep.
It's so much fun being
So
all messed up.
talk about going through it. That's the name of this live, is going through it.
Yes.
My
We're all
son is
going through
sweeping
it.
right now. He just found the broom. He's literally sweeping while he watches TV.
Aw. What a good little boy. Mama trained him well.
I bought him his own set, but it's downstairs. Like literally, there's a toy with like
Oh
the
yeah, I've seen those.
broom, duster, like a little like the dustpan, like the small one, like that you just like
Yep.
brush it like a surface with. I was like, okay, and a vacuum cleaner that doesn't really suck up anything because it's a kid's toy, but
Yeah,
he
no,
loves that thing.
I've seen those. I've gotten those for my grandniece and nephew before. Those are pretty cute. It would be cool if it really worked.
Yeah, it came with like little styrofoam. Oh, Bevy. I know. Styrofoam balls. That it was they actually able to suck up. Because I was like, why would they put this in a child's toy? And that's why. Why? What? Hold on. Sorry, guys.
So Rose said, had migraines my whole life until my strokes. Either I can't feel them anymore, or dropping high fructose corn syrup stopped them. Haven't had a single headache since.
Did you know that? And I'm not a doctor or anything. I just saying this from experience of my grandma actually. But did you know that you can have strokes and not know it? And the eye doctor, when you go get looked at for glasses, they can look in your eyes and tell that you had a stroke.
My
Yeah.
father-in-law had one and we never knew it. He didn't even know it either.
I forget what kind of strokes they call them. They're like mini strokes. You don't even know it.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Yeah, see, I've had migraines since single digits there, and they run on both sides of my family.
See, I was in the chat the other day, and I was talking. I don't remember what I was talking about. I brought up the fact of me having dizziness and stuff, and they always the medical doctors will write down their notes, and those be like, Christoph, a 39-year-old male, and then later on when they're writing their stuff, they're like, she has dizziness and all this crap. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
why they put she? But they always talk about vertigo, and then they say that the patient has vertigo, feels like they're spinning, the room is spinning, and all this stuff. And it always makes me mad every time they say that because it's not really that. And my neurologist I had at the time also was like, I wish they would stop saying that because that's not the feeling. I don't feel like the room is spinning. I feel like you know how it is on a boat. If you've ever been on a boat and there's big waves and the
Yep.
boat tilts, that's what I feel like. It feels like the floor is tilting to the left or to the right, and it's like I'm drunk. But I don't get really I get dizzy every now and then when I have like one of my really bad MS episodes.
Mm-hmm.
But normally it's just a gait and balance, and it's really weird when they say, "Oh, the patient's spinning," because I'm not. Because then they try to give me meclizine, which I'm allergic to meclizine. It makes my tongue swell.
Oh, jeez.
So they keep on
Well,
trying to give me that stuff.
it is also that is also could also be a form of vertigo too. It doesn't necessarily have to mean that the room is spinning, because for me it does both. It spins, but then it also does that to me because
Well,
I
yeah,
get
but
very unsteady on my feet
then
too.
then they send me to a therapist, and you have to go with those training, and they do the ear thing, where you like tilt your head,
Oh,
tilt
I
your head to
know.
the right, tilt you to the left, and then you need to walk and then spin around, but walk at a certain pace and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after doing months of that, almost every day, go drive an hour away just to do this damn stuff, which even for my disability, I would have to have that on record anyways. But I'm sitting there doing this, and it's like one day I'm doing good on my walking. The next day when I have to go in, I'm like I'm stumbling or almost falling into the wall and stuff, like I'm drunk.
Yeah.
And she's like, well, we can't see you anymore. You just come here if you feel like you need a treatment. But with your MS and how you have these flare ups and they change how your gait issue is, there's nothing we could do for you. So basically, it was a waste of time. 2 months of a waste of time every single day. It was like 2 or 3 months, and
Oh
just
God.
doing this training and stuff. And I had to get this pillow to stand on, and it was, I don't know, it was whack.
Wow.
But yeah, I did that treatment, and then I left the treatment. But then I started getting denied by insurance and crap, and they're like, well, they didn't have file on this and stuff. I was like, well, they told me I had to leave. They said they couldn't do anything for me. So what do you want me to do? I mean,
Yeah.
hell.
Really. Right.
But
I
yeah,
can
it's a
only do so
headache.
much when they tell me to leave.
Yeah, and then that's the thing. I know that when I go in front of the judge, because that's the next thing we have to do with my lawyer, is a
Yep.
judge, and they're gonna sit there and look at it and be like, "You didn't finish doing your treatment." Well, they told me they couldn't do anything for me and told me to leave. I
Right.
mean, it's not that much else I can do, and it almost feels like that they want you to work. They want you to have those accidents that cause severe issues.
Oh yeah. I
And
agree.
I don't know. But anyways, I was eating, and I just wanted to come in and let April know. Not Don't be worried. No, just see what the doctor says. It could sometimes the white spots could not be um like what I have, for example, or somebody else, with a brain issue or whatever. Um, yeah, I mean, if they'll have treatment for it, and you just figure out the best treatment for you. And yeah, because I'm not a doctor. I just know from my experience.
None of us are doctors.
Yeah.
Exactly.
A lot of
You
us
wanna eat
just
the
have
food?
experienced things. So, is that you in the background, Viper?
The background what?
Eating?
Oh, you talking about typing? No, that's not me.
That was my dogs. That was
Okay.
their feet.
I
Sorry.
was
Everyone
like,
keeps saying that. Everyone was saying yesterday that they heard me typing and all that crap when I was at the stream last night. And I'm like, dude, I'm muted. How are you hearing me type?
And
It's
it
like I'm
wasn't me
sitting
because
here.
I wasn't on the stream last night. So
Yeah, and I'm sitting here answering people's questions on my phone. It's like you can't be hearing me typing. They swore that it was me typing, but it's like no. I have
oh,
really
it wasn't me last night.
well, yeah, you weren't. I don't think you were there, were you?
No, I was in bed sleeping.
Yeah, because I have really good. I mean, you guys don't even hear my air conditioning or my TV right behind me. So
No.
like, I have really good background noise. Basically, is negate.
Yeah. That's why I can't wait until I get a new mic.
did you order it yet?
Yeah, it's in the. No, because it's expensive.
Got you. Sorry.
Which one are you planning on getting?
I'm the Blue Yeti.
The Yeti. Okay. Are you getting? Wait, are you getting the regular one, the USB one, or are you getting the XLR, like the Pro or the Pro X?
What's the
You know.
difference between the USB and the XLR?
Okay, so if you use like a soundboard, which is always better for sound quality, you have the XLR plugin, which is the circle with the three dots or the three things in it, the three
Yeah,
prongs,
yeah.
which is better clarity and all that stuff. And it also saves you a space from not using a USB port. But the USB one is the cheapest, lowest one with quality, and XLR is better quality. If you have a soundboard, a lot of the times you're going to have XLR because you cannot use a USB and a soundboard.
She likes that background.
Hello, Marina.
I like
You're
that
mute.
background.
You're mute.
Yes, I am mute. Sorry. I have a TV in the background, so I'm not. Is it better? I think it's a little bit better. There's still like some white, but it's apparently I was sitting too close to the camera. It doesn't like me being that close.
Oh, it's a lot better. The picture's a lot better.
And I think the white is just why his Wyatt's in the like literally right behind me, so it's kind of picking him up too. But
Angels lie to keep control. You made it. How are you doing? Oh yeah, talking about Brits Live. Yeah, that's what Angel said.
it is white now, making like I just saw it. So if you see the white, it's because my son's on the bed.
So it's good to hear that you're doing good. I'm in the process. I quit nicotine completely, vaping, and I'm just going through a lot. So that's the reason why I named the stream Going Through It. And plus other people are going through situations. So it just works. It just works. Do you lurk quite a bit, Angel? It's a backdrop, April. Yeah,
Angels is usually the lively party teasing teasing Miss Arnold usually. So you're quitting smoking like vaping wise or actual?
Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes in April this year. So I just quit vaping 2 days ago, and my body is going through withdrawals.
Yeah, that's one thing I never got into, and everyone's always like, "Won't you vape?" and all this crap. I just every time like I don't like. I have issues with vaping. Like it makes my throat hurt really bad. Like it's like I don't know. And everyone's like, "Oh, well, you have too much nicotine or it's too strong and all that stuff." It doesn't matter. Any type, if I get barely any nicotine, a lot of nicotine, this and that, it always dries out my throat and makes it hurt. So I never got to experience the whole vaping thing that everyone does. But I quit actually smoking back in the middle of 2020, a little bit after C19 and my diagnosis. And I never could get up. I was asleep all the time. I was tired. I didn't want to get up and do anything, and I just naturally stopped.
Yeah, me too. Me
Are we
too.
talking about cigarettes? Sorry, I had to put my mic down
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
quit.
can't. I can't quit. Yeah,
You,
I
you,
wish I never started. No, I can't. It's too hard. It's like the worst thing that like I've ever had to like try. I mean, I want to stop, but I don't want to stop. I can't. I like at this point anyway in my life. Oh, why?
you can.
I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I
Okay.
guess I should say. But I want to for the only reason I want to is because of Wyatt. But I mean, like, I'm going to end up doing it because when he gets older and starts realizing what it is, it'll be a little bit different.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, my that's the way my dad was for he used to do chewing tobacco, and it actually took me to start smoking cigarettes for him to quit, because he just was like, I can't tell her not to smoke, like to not smoke cigarettes and chew tobacco at the same time. But that was like, a while, so I don't know, we'll see.
I'll tell you what, it saves me money though, not having to buy smokes anymore, but I do miss it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I spend my money on other things instead of saving.
Oh no,
Yeah,
me and my boyfriend collectively would be saving like $700 a month. We could freaking pay off our mortgage like 2 times faster. Excuse me.
and then also the fact that all the Indian shops here, you can like literally you can spend less than buying a pack of smokes doing the Indian shops with your self rolled tobacco and all that stuff. But it's just like you go through it so much. Like I used to smoke probably about 2 packs a day.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you another thing that
That's a
also
lot.
helped. Also, yeah, I'll tell you another thing that actually helped though is the fact that I don't have to work around customers anymore. Like working at the gas station, dealing with all customers, or even when I worked at Best Buy, dealing with all these customers that want to complain and cry and piss and moan about stuff. It's like gas stations, for example. I don't know why people get so mad over the fact that they have a pre-auth, right? They scan a card at a pump. It takes out a certain amount of money to make sure you have the money in there, and it puts it on a hold. And it usually puts it on a hold for like 2 or 3 days, depending on your bank. But people come in and they start yelling and hollering about it, and it's like it'll
That's
come back to
why
your card.
that's why you go into the store and you prepay it.
Exactly.
That way there's no hold on your card.
Exactly. But people don't understand. They don't want to come in the store. They want to be lazy. They want to stay outside and not have to ever come into the store. And it's like, there's nobody in here. You could just walk up, scan your card. There you go. You're good to go, dude.
Well,
But
New
no.
Jersey's worse. They you have to you're not even allowed to pump your own gas in New Jersey. And I actually
Yeah.
met someone from New Jersey and they didn't like the fact that they had to pump their gas in Maryland. I was like, "Oh my gosh. It's real. It's real. The struggle is real." Oh my goodness.
I actually was shocked when I visited New Jersey and the guy would not let me get out of my damn car to pump gas.
Yeah, they're so serious about it, but then like if you're on
I
the
I
Jersey
won't
turn,
I won't
sorry.
I live in New Hampshire, and when I travel, I make sure I fill up my gas before New Jersey,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll drive through New Jersey without having
Good.
to stop for gas.
Me too. Well, Eddie, I'm 100% the same way. Yes, 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 and yes. Especially you don't want to get stuck on the Jersey Turnpike because there's like everybody is there because it's New York, Jersey. And then the people are like taking their sweet bum time, like walking up and like so they're not going fast, but then like you get out your car, they'll be right there because they're gonna make money either way. So they it's just like, oh my god, I want to kill them, or
That was
don't
the
want.
that was the most annoying driving I've ever done in my life going through the New Jersey Turnpike. Man, like I was holding on to the steering wheel so tight and stuff, you could see my handprints in the steering wheel after we finally got to the destination in Middleton. But man, that turnpike, I did watch Coyote Ugly, and you always watch these movies, you're like, oh man, that's so cool. And I guess it was her father, if I remember correctly, that worked at the turnpike, a New Jersey Turnpike, and it was that huge. And I didn't believe it was real, but that's real, man. That thing is huge. When you go to the tolls and stuff, it was like a sea of red lights. I didn't know what the hell I was doing.
Oh, the New Jersey Turnpike.
Oh
Yeah, it's like
hell
a whole
yeah!
highway of its own, kind of.
Like what is there? There's like seven to 10 toll booths on each side, or something
Oh, they
like
love their
that.
tolls. Oh gosh, I don't know how many. Ugh.
So when I travel, I
Mhm.
do the toll bypass
Mhm.
because I don't like paying tolls.
You don't. They make you do Easy Trip nowadays.
No, no, I don't do Easy Pass. I don't pay tolls. I take the back roads.
Yeah, but even that is it varies state by state because Oklahoma only half has so they're getting rid of the people that work at the booths is the plan. I know here in Oklahoma is the plan at least. And so they're slowly laying off all the people that work at booths and doing just the passes, which is really weird. So they're
That's
like
why
rebuilding
people are
bike
going to
passes.
start driving opposite routes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the back roads are gonna. It's really not that like. It depends on like I guess if it's your leisure. If you're not like rushing to like work or something, I guess that would be fine. But that usually is like the case in people. But because like the back roads are gonna take significantly longer, especially for like a place like that.
Oh, it depends. In Oklahoma, man, the people like to speed on those back roads.
Yeah, Oklahoma. Sorry.
Yeah, but there's a lot of back roads to go around the passes stuff because we have all the you exit off, you have to pay, and then you go out and then exit off again and then you get the money back or something. It's so dumb. But there's a lot of back roads that actually pass all the tolls, and you actually people speed. People are going like almost 80 to 90 down those damn roads. But
Yeah.
also that's
Oh,
that's where you also get the small county cops that want to give you those tickets. They want to
there's all.
stack them.
Yeah, there's also a nifty little feature on Google Maps that you can avoid tolls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, it's in the settings. Maybe I can help you with some stuff.
I don't drive anymore, so I don't have to
Oh
worry about
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I just
Well,
sleep in
if
the back seat and let everyone else drive.
okay, so so you don't even have to worry about tolls paying
No,
them.
I don't.
Well, you can let them know.
Jennifer. Jennifer. Uh,
I love New Jersey. I thought it was so much fun when I went there. It was so crazy how you can pass one house and and it looks like you're in a big city, but it's a new township or whatever. They're so tight and close together. It was cool. It
Oh
was
my god,
interesting.
I can't believe that you even said that. I'm the opposite, I must say. I think it's like the worst. I hope okay, anyone from New Jersey, I don't mean to offend, but I don't. You can't even make left turn. They call it the jug handle state. Like you have to make a I don't know. I don't know what's going on with people in New Jersey. It's a strange state, but
But I will say this: I got stuck in a roundabout. My first time ever being in a roundabout. I got stuck in a roundabout. Wait, I talked crap about New Jersey? No, I didn't.
I did.
that was
That was Marina. That was not me.
I did.
I said I love New Jersey. I was in I was at Sandy, was it Sandy Hook? I don't remember where it was. I was at some beach. Or I
Oh,
couldn't
the
go
Jersey
swimming in the
Shore.
I couldn't go swimming. They had these black flags up or whatever. I don't know anything about beach
Exactly, because
stuff
it's New Jersey.
because it was my first time ever being that close to the ocean. I wanted to swim in the ocean, but there was a storm out in the thing, and there was these big waves. Um, and they wouldn't let you swim, but they had all these surfers out there, and then they had the nude beach a little bit farther down the road. Um, it was on the it was on the outskirts of Middleton, New Jersey. I don't remember what the beach is called, but that's my first time having like real seafood, and ever since I've eaten real seafood, I come back to Oklahoma. I'm like, yeah, dude, this seafood is junk. I don't eat this shit. Dude, real seafood, it was so much better than what we have here.
You gotta have
Well, when
seafood
you're
in Maryland, especially if it's crabs. Yum yum yum.
What were you saying?
what
All
I
things?
was um, what I was saying is you got to live on the coast to actually have real seafood.
Yeah, it's like,
Exactly.
being in Oklahoma like almost all your life, being in Oklahoma, or what you can remember, being in Oklahoma, and then my first time traveling out of the state of Oklahoma was directly to New Jersey. Oh, really, Jennifer? Man, she knows all about Oklahoma and New Jersey.
She knows all about you, Viper.
Well, she knows about my area, not about me. I don't know. Have we met? Do you know me?
Have we met in the past life?
I'm just getting you guys going.
That would be so funny if like Jennifer just like privately knew where you lived.
What you want to know?
uh,
What the funny thing is? Most people, if they were in the party scene and around music, most people probably know me here in Oklahoma and in Wisconsin and Illinois, or in the southwest version or
She's like,
corner of
I
Illinois, though.
I can say I am an everywhere woman.
Oh wow!
I think she travels a lot.
Shit, I wish I could travel, but I can't drive anymore. I need to get a guy. I need to get somebody to drive a tour bus for me. And I could just go tour and just talk about stuff. Did you know there's actually people that do that? Like panels like this, they travel from state to state and do panels live for people and sell tickets.
Yep.
That's so cool. You can do anything nowadays, guys.
One of the freakiest hobbits I know is from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Crazy girl.
my son stole my phone. I can't find it. Sorry.
I did like traveling though. We went to New Jersey, or we went to New York. We took the train from New Jersey to New York.
All right,
And
so who's trying to come up on panel? Comment in chat. Because I don't recognize. Hold on just a second. Give me just a second.
Oh, is someone in the background that you don't know or something?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing all right. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. How you doing?
So where you from?
Britain, what about you?
I live in the United States. New Hampshire, matter of fact. No.
What's happening, guys?
Hold
Hello.
on. All right. I don't know who that was. They wouldn't comment in chat. So that's the reason why I did that. Very quietive. I wasn't taking the chance.
He didn't say anything rude.
No, I just didn't want to take a chance.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. He was from Britain, though. I can't believe he didn't catch that accent.
I did, but he was wearing a wig and a top hat and everything
Oh,
else.
oh.
You know,
Yeah.
people can fake accents. I mean, hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's very true. And also, even if he wasn't, you can still be just weird. You can be weird and British.
Told him to comment in chat, so I didn't want to take a chance of getting peen bombed or anything.
True, yeah. If you won't even comment in chat, then okay, Wyatt, sing. Sorry, guys, carry on. I'm gonna have to feed him.
Is that who was talking in that chat right
Yeah.
here?
Oh no,
Yeah.
you're talking. Oh yeah.
Huh.
Let me do something. So, how was your weekend there, Viper?
My weekend's been pretty good, you know. I've been staying up all night, not sleeping that much. My son went to his mom's. She finally got out of the hospital, so he went over to her house.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just been helping people with programs and things.
Me.
So yeah, it's been pretty good. Just laying down, chilling like normal, letting the dog out to play ball. How about you? I mean, other than being sick and stuff, how you been doing?
Me or Eddie? I thought you
I've
were.
been
Oh,
doing all right.
I know you were tired, Eddie. Yesterday, I heard the chat or the because you ended it early for good reason. You were so tired.
but yesterday? Wait,
Yeah,
did
wasn't
you?
it,
Jennifer.
Eddie?
Jennifer, I sent you a message. Check your DM.
I know last time I was on the panel, he had a job call.
No, yesterday I wasn't even on. I wasn't on or anything. I just listened, or I saw it afterwards because it ended early because Eddie was tired, and he looked tired. Eddie, do you
Yeah,
remember this?
because
Yeah.
I'm going through nicotine withdrawals.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I actually even watched that because I was curious why it ended so early, and I felt bad for you. You did seem very out of it.
I just got a job offer.
Woohoo!
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
What
I'm
doing what
pretty.
are you not trying to say?
Well, it's not, I don't have, the offer's not all the way on the table, so I probably won't talk about it too much yet. But like,
Okay, well,
it,
cool. Are you excited about it? The offer though?
let's just put it this way: it was one of those conversations where you're like, this just is all aligning correctly, you know.
Cool.
It was
Yeah,
it was
that's awesome.
that kind of feeling, you know what I mean? Where you're like,
Mhm.
this, I can see this, and it's industries that I'm very passionate about. So it's already something that I can. Sorry, I'm a little teary eyed from it, to be honest, because I'm
Aw.
kind of like it was kind of. I'm really excited. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Cool.
Thank you. I'm sorry. So I'm not sure what we're talking about.
No, we needed something to talk. We were talking about like driving and stuff. New Jersey.
Yeah, New Jersey, New York City, the highways.
Oh, okay. I can talk about that. I can get down with that.
We can change subjects, definitely.
No, my husband's from the Bronx. We've been driving about the same amount of time in our lives, and he's 13 years older than me.
Viper likes New Jersey beaches. I don't.
Beaches?
Okay, well, I didn't like New Jersey. I didn't say beaches. I said I went to the beach. You know what?
Oh.
Like I'm from Oklahoma.
messing
We
with
don't
you.
have beaches here. We
Alfred, I'm
have
messing
dirty
with you.
brown water to swim in. And then you go and you get to be in the ocean, smell the. It was so crazy. It was weird. And you see these huge ass waves. I've never seen that before.
Oh,
So
have you never been
yes,
to another like? Have you never been to South Carolina or anything?
no, no, that's what I was saying. If you like, so that was my first time ever being out of Oklahoma. Period.
Oh, the fir-
I
oh
went
oh I
straight to
see.
New. I drove straight to New
Mm-hmm.
Jersey,
Okay,
and
I
I
see.
went to this beach, which I want to say is Sandy Hook, but I might be wrong. I don't know what beach it was. It was at near Middleton. Went to the beach, big ass waves. They had these black flags up. I know nothing about what all that stuff means, but they basically said, "Well, you can't get in the water and swim." So whatever. Anyways, I got to see the water come to me and all that stuff. I got to eat real seafood. They're bringing it off the boat, making this awesome seafood. It was my first time ever being out. I've never been to the only other place I've been is Wisconsin, and Illinois, and that's really about it.
At that point or in general?
Well, in general. So at that point, it was only New Jersey, and then we visited New York. My uncle
Mhm.
said, "Don't talk to anybody and ask directions. They're all rude and stuff." And I was like, we got lost, and then a guy was really nice and told us exactly how to know where we're going because it's like an alphabetical order or something, and it was really easy to find out where to go. So me and my grandma at the time, we went and walked around New York. And we couldn't go to some places because this is, of course, right after 9/11 and stuff. But and since then, I've never gone and stayed anywhere that long other than Wisconsin and Illinois. Um, but
No, I'm just the reason I asked is because if you I mean I understand if it's the first time you ever been to like the beach or something like that, but they're like South Carolina beaches are just way better. I mean, and even like the one we have like we have such good seafood actually, right? Like 20 minutes away from me or 45, Annapolis. So close. And then Baltimore has really good seafood too.
but
Also has
here we go. Here we go. This is Oklahoma in a nutshell. Roadkill on the road, like crazy. Okay. Um, and we have actually in my area, we have the one of the biggest man-made lakes in the United States. We actually have an old highway that's under the lake. That when the lake is really low, you can see the highway going across the lake.
it kind
Um,
of reminds me, is that like the bayou? Kind of like Louisiana? Oh, no, Oklahoma is in the north, right? North south. I don't even know
it's
where
south.
Oklahoma is
We're
to
we're
be.
we're right above Texas.
Oh, so yeah, cause so it is kind of like Louisiana bayou type thing, right?
Yeah, but no, but we don't have swamps like Louisiana
Oh,
does.
I know. Sorry. I was just trying to get a. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go. Carry on.
But that's basically Oklahoma in a nutshell. You know, you got your tornadoes. We got all those tornadoes going around here. We got those rattlesnakes, those coontail rattlesnakes.
Did you say
Um,
tornadoes?
yeah,
Did,
yeah.
did you really do
Tornadoes?
that? Really? I thought you were doing that on purpose.
No, I do that. I do that on purpose. But I mean, that's what we a lot of times we call them naders.
And you got scorpions,
We got scorpions, tarantulas.
dry desert, dry
We don't really
heat,
have. I don't think we really have dry desert here.
Yeah, that's more Arizona.
tornado alarms every day.
Yeah, I actually showed a video the other day of a tornado that I was near and in. I was in multiple tornadoes, but I actually have a video on one of my old flip phones of an old tail whip tornado going right over our store when I was working at Blockbuster.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they live in Tornado Central.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a movie called Oklahoma, isn't there? It's like literally called Oklahoma.
Well, okay, that's a play.
There's a play.
That's a
Okay. Oh
There's a
yeah.
musical.
that's
Yep.
a play. That's a movie, musical. Yeah, like she was saying.
Sorry.
But I'll tell you one movie that was based off of Oklahoma and a little bit of true events, but based off Oklahoma was Twister.
Yes, it was.
Oh my God, my boyfriend loves that movie.
My family's from Oklahoma
Yeah.
on one side.
Yep.
They
And
from
they're
the
coming out,
OK Corral.
and they're coming out with a sequel too for
And
Twister.
then they shuffle off to Buffalo.
Yeah, there's a lot of Indian reservations here with the mounds and everything.
Oh yeah.
And they have herds of buffalo, so you can go see buffalo and stuff.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought there was buffalo there.
Yeah, well, actually, my hometown are the McAllister Buffaloes.
April, we had a earthquake here. I want to say maybe like a year ago, and it was the weirdest thing. So I'm in Northern California, and I was looking up. We'd installed these like what do they call the hanging lights? You know, in the kitchen. I don't know. It's probably a better word for that.
Chandeliers.
No, but like use a very fancy chandelier in my kitchen. No, just like two like lights. And all of a sudden, I looked at them, and they were shaking. And then I looked at my cabinets, and my cabinets were shaking.
Earthquake.
It was an earthquake, and where I live, it's not a big deal, but in Southern California, they have them all the time. It's creepy.
California is eventually going to fall off the map because of the earthquakes.
They told us California was gonna we wouldn't have any beaches like 5 years ago.
I've heard that still. I think that might still be a theory. It's like you're supposed to lose half of it, but that's like very down the road, if at all.
No, they when I was growing up, they literally told us specifically that there would be no beaches by the time I was 40, which now I'm 43, and I
don't
there's still some
understand.
beaches
Because
and stuff.
that's awkward because California is on the coast.
Yeah, and the 92 earthquake was fascinating. I remember my feet were actually in the pool, and it happened right about, actually, I think it might have been this week of 92 in the bad one. In the bad.
Yeah, I thought there was a
was it
like
88 or
a
92?
fault
I can't
line going
remember.
through.
It was 92.
There was a really bad one that hit San Francisco hard. And I thought it was 88, but I don't know.
Because April Tobin said I was in the 92 earthquake, which was really bad in Southern California.
Oh, it was terrible. My feet were in the pool, and all I remember is like looking at like the pool and like having like big waves coming out of my pool out of nowhere.
Yeah, we're starting. The earthquakes here in Oklahoma are starting to get really bad now. I don't know why. It's really weird.
It's called tremors.
Well, we've always had earthquakes. They're so light you can't feel them.
Those creatures are trying to make their way to the surface.
It probably is the tremors, dude.
That's a good movie.
But at least we know how to get rid of them now, though. Right? We got everything we learned is in the movies, and it's true, guys. It's true.
That's correct. Angels lies to keep control. The end of the world is near.
You know, especially what's happening right now. Are you guys talking about that at all? I mean, I don't know if you're comfortable talking about that.
Everything that's happening right now. Everything.
I feel kind of ambivalent, I guess, on some level, because I mean, I don't really trust the government, period. But like,
no, but what's going on in is real scary.
This is scary. This is end of times kind of scary, because if you look at who's attached to who, that's what makes me concerned. Is we have large groups of people from different areas of belief and systems and everything. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to discuss there. Obviously, I'm going to be a patriarch. I'm patriarch. How do I say that? I'm like patriotic country, but
patriotic.
I'm patriotic to my country. But I'm just praying for peace right now.
Yep.
I mean, that's all I can do is just pray for people to be safe.
Peace, love, and harmony.
Mm-hmm.
World peace.
I guess I'm just a hippie at heart, guys. I can't help it.
And peaches.
I do like peaches.
And cream.
Minutes of peaches. Peaches for free.
There's that song, Peaches and Cream.
That's why I said that.
Millions of peaches.
Peaches for
For
free.
me.
Millions of peaches.
Yeah, them
Peaches
Georgia
for me.
peaches. Them Georgia peaches. Georgia.
Yes, Georgia peaches.
George is a good song too, actually.
Yeah, it's by Ludacris.
I was thinking the Ludacris version.
No, I don't think so.
But I do like that. I do like that
I
one
didn't
too.
know
I
that.
can do that one. I can do that one. I can do that one.
Sweet Home Alabama. I like.
Love me some Luda always.
Has anyone heard
But
the Sweet Home Alabama Eminem's version? Living home in a trail. It's something like that. It's kind of cool.
no, that was AI done it. It
Oh,
wasn't. Yeah,
Eddie knows his music. Look at this. Cool. You know it better than I do. So that's cool. That's
yeah. I
just
know my music. I'm.
hats off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. But he did okay, so but in 8 Mile though, he definitely did like a little skit there, right? Didn't he?
Well, that was in the movie.
Mhm.
That wasn't a
Okay,
song.
okay. Oh, but he wasn't originally. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. Okay, thank you for
Oh,
educating
man, the
me.
trailer. Yeah, that was part of the movie. That wasn't an actual song. So
Drive by hugging. I love it. I love it. I am a drive. I am a. I am the like. I'm a huge hugging person, and a lot of people don't like that. But like, I think when you care, you know, some people don't like to be touched at all, and I get that. I totally understand that, and I would always respect that. But I'm a hugger. I don't think I've had too many people that will deny my hug.
And you can generally tell a person like in my oh I mean I guess if you're not insensitive you can't but in my so like I'll just come out. I can sense at least when like I should ask a person if like it's okay if I hug them. Like I usually can get a good feeling like right off the bat for most people, but otherwise most people don't mind. But the ones that would, I do know like to ask.
Oh,
You
you!
just
I'll
know who
never.
to ask.
You will absolutely like you intuitively kind of like have that information kind of
Exactly.
get
That's
to
what I'm
you.
trying to say. Yeah.
You know, it's funny though. I've thought about this too because I'm also a baby smoocher. Like, it sounds so
What's that?
horrible to say it like that. Like, I mean, if it's a baby, I just want to like snuggle them and like like get them close and just snuggle. It's a baby thing. I don't know. It's like once you procreate, you're like, okay, you came out of my, thing, and like now I know what a baby feels like, and you just want baby. It's a.
Baby fever.
I'm like, I might smooch your baby, so don't hand me your baby. You don't want your baby smooched, okay?
I'm sure every new mother avoids you. I'm just kidding.
Right? I know, like the creepy auntie.
Honestly, no. When I had Wyatt and he's my only son, I would have loved. So I would have been like, you can smooch him and you can keep him for like a day so I can go to sleep. Like
Right?
when
So
he
I
was
can
first born.
nap, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Now it's whatever. It's not like
No,
that. But
I have a friend just recently whose daughter had a baby, and so I went in over there. Well, my son was at school, and I just let her sleep,
yeah,
and I just
that.
snuggled the little bubbas,
It just
and
was like every 3 hours when he would, when when they're really little, they can't even walk and stuff. Now he's a trip to be around. He's so much fun. I have his stuff in the
right. No,
bathroom.
you're at a great age. Like the right now, like that's like the perfect.
I mean, I guess there are some things as the terrible twos. I don't remember this channel, but someone said, "Oh, you mean the terrific twos or whatever?" I think it was Brittany's. What? What? What are you
I
doing?
would say honestly, it's more terrible threes for boys and terrible twos for girls.
Yeah, someone was saying that too. Because
Yeah,
there's no
that's
terrible.
what I've noticed.
Yeah, there's no terrible with him at all, but he has learned some weird things in daycare, but that's not I don't think because he goes now like when he gets upset. I'm like, what are you doing? Like he fake cries. Like where the hell? It has to be daycare that he learned that. But he now is trying to put on shoes and stuff, so it's cool.
Aww. I still wish
Were
Mike
you up
were.
here earlier? Because I am not by my computer because I'm trying to feed him dinner. I do recognize your voice. Is it Rep?
Jet's mom.
Yeah, yes, mom. Yes, mom. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, it's Maria. Sorry.
No, you showed your cute little, and then I
Oh,
shut my
you were up
computer
earlier. Yes,
because
you were up.
I got that phone call with the guy that I met on
So no,
Thursday.
I was just making sure I was right. Okay, sorry.
I was embarrassed though. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why my computer was not letting me mute it. That was really weird. So I just had to like jump out. I apologize.
Oh, well, okay. I had my headphones off at that point because I was like doing something with Wyatt.
I'm sorry, Eddie.
Okay.
That was awkward.
Yeah, it would mute and then come on mute. Mute and then come on mute.
I don't know.
Well, it's over and done with now.
It was a great conversation though. It kind of invigorates me
Yep.
for a lot of positive change. And I feel like this channel by itself has been a positive change for myself as well. And getting to hang out with you great people on a regular basis. I think, the God, the universe, whatever you want to call it, I think everything kind of is transpiring for this specific reason.
It is really nice. I really have enjoyed this. Even before I even came up here, I mean, I don't have to come up a panel for me to enjoy it. I was like resonating a lot. You guys were talking about like the cigarettes and stuff. So
I saw the sirens out, not sirens, but emergency lights out my window. So I had to mute and cover up the camera and check out the window to see what was going on.
Rosling's worried
like
that
my
we're
boyfriend.
keeping you awake. Are you getting sleepy, my friend?
No.
Are you sure? Because I did see you stretching earlier.
You know what's funny, Eddie, is I don't see her ever go mama bear on too many people. Now.
No, if I was tired, I'd let you guys know. If I was tired, I was stretching because I stretch quite a bit because I have arthritis in both my shoulders.
Oh, okay. I do too.
So sometimes, like this shoulder right here, will feel like it's dislocated, even though it's intact. Like it's fine, but it'll feel like it because of arthritis.
I hate the arthritis, but thankfully I have Enbrel now.
I have it in my lower back, and that's what's been causing a lot of my issues. And it's really strange because there's nothing they can do for like lower spinal arthritis.
Nope.
So I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, so this is just a congenital form of being a tall ass bitch. And I'm just tall. That's it.
Tall with back pain.
Arthritis is only in joints though, right? Because that's where my arthritis is.
No.
Yes and no. So you have arthritis and then you have rheumatoid arthritis.
That's what I have, rheumatoid.
Rheumatoid arthritis is an autoimmune deficiency. Okay.
Yeah.
So rheumatoid arthritis can spread through your whole body. Okay.
Like a fibromyalgia kind of.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I have it in all my joints. That's why I get the like $2,000 drug or DRUG.
So
go on. Sorry, Eddie. I'm listening because I'm actually curious. Sorry.
Oh man.
It spreads through your body. ... Or are you looking at something?
No, I had a message.
Oh, okay.
So they're probably not here anymore, but somebody tried to come in up on camera, and I don't know what their intentions were.
What their deal was, yeah.
Yeah, but they created their account today.
I would say no.
Yeah, definitely no.
They named themselves after a beer company.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a wiener.
That's why that's the reason why I went over here.
I'm sorry.
It did this so you couldn't see nothing.
I don't know what my problem is. Like, I I'm like a kid. Like I don't know. It's like the wiener thing is hilarious to me. I might just be a weirdo in that sense. I think it's funny. Obviously, it would not be funny, but I still find it funny. Is it just me, or am I just weird?
No, you're not weird.
It's okay. You can say I'm weird.
No.
I just think like I'm like, oh my goodness. Like someone has that much tenacity with their own wiener to like do that.
Yeah, it's how you
Did you
get your
just say
channel.
wiener? Hold on. Did I mishear that something?
Yeah,
I
that was
said
the hot
wiener.
dogs.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you did. I'm being a kid. Sorry.
That's how you get your channel shut down.
Yeah. It
That's
did.
they're doing it to get you attacked, but like at the same token, like you can pretty much prove that quickly too, the way you're doing it.
Does anybody watch these streaming court sessions like with DeSantos and Middleton and all that stuff?
Yeah, I do sometimes in the background.
What do you mean? Okay.
Okay, so since C19, a lot of courts had to go virtual only, and some courts didn't stop doing it. Like Judge Middleton
Oh, those are.
in
Oh,
Michigan,
okay.
he doesn't. He still does the live streams and stuff. And then there's also DeSantos, which I think she's in Michigan too. But she was doing a court the other day, and her next person popped up, and it was a guy, doing some stuff. It was bad. Like it caught her way off guard. It was so bad. Anyways, you guys talking about that stuff is what brought it up, because they didn't
No,
catch it until it was
that's
too
pretty
late.
funny actually. That made me chuckle. Not funny for her though. I do watch this is YouTube thing. I don't know what it is. But he basically he puts together like the funny moments in court, but it's live and as opposed to like the people that do the like put like a collaborative video together of all funny moments in court. With where the people go obnoxiously like berserk. You know what I'm talking about? There's like little
Yeah,
Like
there's
the
are you
Karen
talking about that?
videos.
yeah, because there's like some judges that are like really like
There's a
I
great
don't
one in Florida. There's a great one in Florida. He's amazing.
Are you talking about? I think I know who you're talking about.
You probably do. I think he's pretty big. I'm not sure though. I mean, I think you.
I mean, that's one thing I do like doing is watching these court cases, because, like, especially the ones that were in Texas, which they don't do that anymore. But they had a lot of children that were getting charged for things, and it's like some of the charges is like, wait, what the hell? You
There's
get charged
go on.
way more for something this small compared to something this big.
Yeah. So for me, Texas, Florida, and Ohio. Has anyone ever does anyone like see that trend? Texas, Florida, Ohio. Like crime runs rapid. I feel like I mean, it's
Colorado.
everywhere.
Colorado.
Colorado, yeah, but that was also even more back when. But like just recent, like Florida man, there's a whole Florida man type thing. I don't even really know what that is. And then
Yep.
just
Florida,
Ohio
Colorado.
with the CPS. Cat, get. Sorry, he's trying to eat White's chicken. Um. Anyway, yeah, that's my 2 cents, or just opinion. Opinion.
Angel, like, keep control. I'm sorry if what I said I was upsetting. I don't condone like wiener visuals on YouTube, but I do laugh a lot.
They're like, oh no, I'm fine.
The word just makes me laugh.
I'm like, no, please, I don't want them on my channel either. But like, it's funny. I'm like, what?
It's like, what? I'm really immature. I don't know if I am really immature.
Amen.
I'm pretty sure that I'm like 43 going on like 12 sometimes. Like,
Well, I was the one
We-
who was like, "Did you actually just say wiener?"
Leader.
What did you just turned 43?
I did. I am older than you. You are a
So
liar.
your birthday is October of 1980.
Yes, sir.
I thought you said you were born in 81.
No, I never said that. You were born in 81.
Yes.
I am I
I
I
think he
am
knows that.
I am the most I am wiser than you, sir.
Yeah, by 6 months. By 6 months.
Get Rosling up here. She's gonna like wipe us all out.
Yes. I dropped a link for her to come up. She never did.
I don't know.
I'm wondering if she's
very
still
busy.
eating dinner.
No, no. I mean, she's just busy. She's doing her thing. She's getting down with her bad self. Are you kidding? She has no freaking. She can do whatever the fuck she wants right now. And I'm very happy for her.
Yes, she is retired.
I am just tired.
She is probably outside dancing right now.
She probably is dancing, yelling at children to get off her lawn.
Yes.
That's a joke between me and Rosalind, by the way. I'm not being rude.
Yes. You kids get off my lawn.
Sorry, why are you laughing? Why are we laughing? Oh,
You look at the chat. I'm sorry. I'll read it to you. So I said Rosalind says probably telling the kids to get off our lawn, and then all of a sudden the Rosalind posts like 2 seconds later, "You kids get off my lawn." Ditto. And then she's laughing.
I was chasing my son around with a
It's okay, Rosalind. I'm gonna make a yurka in my backyard for you. We're gonna have a yurka. I'll have like a whole like we'll do like a full on like hippie revival session of healing. Or just having fun together. I don't know. But I think I want a yurka in my backyard right now. Do you know what a yurka is?
Nope.
It's like a tent from like Mongolian days. Come on, get with your history.
That would be an expensive tent to build.
Sabenya, I don't know, maybe.
The Lion King.
Thank you.
I know what that was.
I am gonna lose you guys because I have to go outside real quick.
No, wouldn't that be an interesting stream though? Because people stream almost anything nowadays. You could stream the kids getting on my lawn. That'd be interesting.
So my property that I'm kids are all they're always walking on my lawn.
I mean, like, did you know that there's
So did I, Angels, like to keep control. Me and my mom had a cat named Simba.
Did you know there's a stream about a stop sign? It's like supposed to be one of the most ran stop sign in the world or something. I don't know, or in the United States. But it's a stream that's just on a stop sign. And the guy that doing that stream makes so much bank off of it. Just a stop sign. It's crazy.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that there's a guy that streams a stop sign. That's all he streams. It's just a stop sign and cars running the stop sign. His stream would be on all day.
That's strange. I have seen a stream which I don't really understand. With this guy is sleeping. There's a guy sleeping on one of the streams I've seen, but there's only like 11 people. I don't know why I brought that up, but it was just bizarre. I
Well,
don't know.
some streams, some people watch some streams like that, and they make bank. There is this one that actually is it's a camera that pans down. I think it's in Los Angeles or somewhere. It just pans, And that's all it does. It pans. You see homeless people walking. You see all the trash all over the place, and you just see people walking. And that's really all it is. And there's thousands and thousands of people that sit and watch that stream. It's crazy.
Well, everyone has their thing. I mean, it is true in my opinion. It's amazing what I think people get into that are interested in. There's something for everybody. That's the phrase.
Well,
Yep.
I was actually thinking because we have these squirrels and these bunnies that actually they play and have all this stuff in the backyard. Anyways, I was thinking if I made like a little wood home for them or stuff, I could just put little stream cameras in there and just have that going 24/7.
Oh,
Squirrels
you
playing,
could
bunnies.
like a little hutch, a bunny hutch, without the actual like close in like where you don't close them in.
Yeah, I think that could be a big hit, honestly.
Angel Eyes is like, I need to start a channel. Who wants to watch me sleep? Start the stream right before you go to sleep. Turn it off when you wake up. You can make a lot of money sleeping.
The guy does. Apparently, he says he does something. I have yet to see it. I've just been watching him. What? Just sleep.
I swear
But
I
to
do
be fair, I
something,
only
guys. I
watch it
swear
for
I
like
do.
2 seconds.
But I'm gonna sleep today.
I need to
What?
get I want to buy a shirt that says free hugs. I do. I want to buy one of those.
I mean, think about that. That could be a really good stream too. If you're on the street and all you do is give people hugs, and that's your stream.
That's
I
a
feel like
great
there's something
stream.
like that already. I
I would
don't
do
think
that all the time. That would be like the best. I mean, I would do that all the time.
there's
Well,
definitely. Have you guys seen the shorts? It's really cute. They ask if someone wants to buy like a box for like $10, and like the people that say no, they say no, and then some people get like way more money than they like bargained for, and then this other guy, I guess like I don't know. There's some. Sorry, I have to gather my thoughts really quick. I just got really excited.
Yeah, I know there's YouTube videos of it.
Oh yeah, and
Um,
there's also this guy that goes to McDonald's because he feeds the homeless, and he goes, "Can I have 150 burgers?" And they're like, or he asks if they can do that, and they're like, yes. I mean, are you serious? And then he gives it to all the people, but the workers' faces are like, and he gives them a big tip for he's like, "Who made the burgers?" and gives it the tip to them. It's like cute and like funny at the same time, just because I like seeing reactions sometimes.
yeah, because I realized that like getting into all the true crime stuff, and there's now streams that people do their independent media stuff. They stream them driving around their town, like Bakersville, California, driving around, just seeing if they can catch crime or there's a fire, we're going there, and all
Oh
that stuff. It's
gosh.
crazy.
Vigilantes.
Well, I mean, the cops actually enjoy them. Well, they haven't had any issues with them. They actually help them out and stuff. Like, hey, well, just be sure to be over here. You get a better shot over here and all that stuff.
You're
But
you're
it's
literally
really
talking
cool.
about like JLR, like and that kind of stuff, right?
Well, yeah, JLR is a little bit different.
Like
Like
the
he goes to where crimes happen. This I'm
mm,
talking about. These are like, did you ever watch The Shot? It was like
no.
a show on Hulu where these people what they do is their job is to go out, video camera these wrecks, these fires, and all this stuff, and then send the footage or sell it to a news station, right? And that's all their job is. They're like a freelance media, and now people are starting to stream it and do it without a license, and that's what it turned into.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what they're doing.
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Can you guys still hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
I lost like. Do I sound okay? By the way.
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool. Because I stepped out front. So anyway, Oh, Eddie, did I tell you I got? Sorry, I'm deviating now. I got a new setup. Like I got a computer and everything.
Yeah, isn't that what you were sitting in front of?
Yeah, I was. I got a webcam. I have 2 monitors, and then my TV is to the right of that. Uh, but yeah, and it's like that's what my son was sticking the screwdriver into.
Mhm.
Like, oh, man.
That's
But
cute.
yeah, no, it's really cool. I love it. Anyway, sorry, go on.
You're good.
Um, I wanted to hear more. What more do you know about arthritis? If you guys don't mind
So
me.
I have arthritis in my lower back.
Hmm.
I have it in both my shoulders, and I have it in my left ankle.
Oh, so
Um,
you know the exact. Okay, my joint. It's all my joints. But go on.
so I can't get comfortable to save my life.
Hmm. Oh, I know that feeling. You got to get on biologics. That's what I am on. It's like a shot a week. It's called Enbrel. It's
Mhm.
literally you see the commercials for Humira, Enbrel, and they say like it can even kind of like reverse the symptoms. They're not freaking lying. I literally don't have symptoms when and I've been on it for like a year and a half now. Like I don't, but I do know because like it takes like a year, especially when you're on the Maryland Medicaid system because they don't want to shell out $2,400 a box for that. Obviously, if they don't need to, because there are other avenues, but it doesn't work for everybody. But mine was just so freaking bad. But so yeah, I can relate to that. I just biologics are like, oh, they're clutch when it comes to arthritis. Sorry,
I
just
like that word clutch, by the way. Sorry, I'm old, guys. I don't like use. I don't use like acronyms. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like LTR, long term relationship? Oh, I get.
Oh, I didn't even know that, but that clutches. My sister says that. She says clutch and so sketch. I'm like, oh, she used to call all my friends sketch, sketch. You sketch like.
Oh, so Jennifer, if you have rheumatoid arthritis, that's all your joints.
Yep, that's what I have.
It's an autoimmune deficiency in your body. So, yeah. And if you don't treat
Can
it and
they
take
test
care,
for rheumatoid arthritis? So, is there actual test available?
Yes, there
yes.
is. It's a
So
blood
Because
test.
when
that's the interesting space because that's why like fibromyalgia doesn't exist.
so
I've heard that too.
with arthritis, so when they did an MRI on my back and they found arthritis, they sent me to a rheumatologist.
Rheumatologist, right?
Yes. And the rheumatologist did an MRI on me and came back and said, "You do not have rheumatoid arthritis."
Yeah.
I said, "Okay." He's like, "You have arthritis, but not rheumatoid, so
You have
you're fine."
degenerative disc disease.
Nope, nope. I just have arthritis
I
in
have
my back.
degenerative disc disease.
Okay.
So
So that's
general arthritis or something like that, Eddie.
Oh.
yeah, I just have general arthritis. I
I
don't
actually didn't know that.
yeah, because so mine is from injuries happening over time. So when you do constant damage to your joints, you could
Sports.
get yes, you could get arthritis that way. Okay.
Well, and it's also most likely it's built in your system already.
Well, so mine is probably the last slip and fall I had, and I landed on my lower back was probably from the arthritis was probably already there, and that damage just activated it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But it's
That's
not like it's everywhere in my body. Like I got no knees and I don't have arthritis there. But I have it in my left ankle, my right shoulder, and my lower back.
Yeah.
So,
You and my husband need to talk because they won't do his knees. He needs his knees done bad.
well, okay. So his insurance won't cover it.
No, I mean it's just convoluted because generally speaking, it's all about statistics. Like who needs the surgery, and I mean he can push for it if
Oh
he
yeah,
has
you can.
to. But then at the same token, like then he's not working, and then what happens to us, right?
Correct.
So it's very convoluted.
Just have him get the. Does he get the cortisone shots?
Yep,
Are they working?
not really. No.
He might be a candidate for biologics. Then I'm serious. Like
Well, I'm wondering. I want to talk to you more about this, Marina. Can you put your information if you're comfortable?
Yeah.
Give me your information in the private chat, and I'll reach out to you.
Or yeah. Let me go upstairs real quick. Yeah, definitely. My it's my first and last name. You can find me on any not anything. I only have Facebook, and then I'll give you my email. I'll just put it in private chat. I think it's also on my other channel, but all right, I'll do that.
I'll just give you my number. I don't care.
Oh, you can get my number. Oh, yeah, I'll put my number in private. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even think about. Oh, I have a new number. All right.
I'm not worried about this kind of stuff. Like, and we're talking like helping healing people.
I have a burner phone, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there are many different types of arthritis. Yes.
There certainly are.
Well,
That's why.
and I think that's what like the fibromyalgia like is so I have a bunch of people in my lineage that struggle with that. I don't, thank goodness, I'm not struggling with that side of it, but it's very, very hard to handle when like Kelly's not my family, but she's like pretty much like family, and she lives with fibromyalgia every day, and it is so hard on the body.
Yes.
And I believe it's an autoimmune disease that they just haven't been able to diagnose
It's
properly.
controversial. So there are people there's some doctors. I think it's like a whole doctor thing. Like some doctors believe it like exists, and some are like it's a make believe thing. But it certainly does. I know someone who has Lyme and fibromyalgia, and I think also someone on the chat yesterday, not this one, but on Brittany's, I think Lady V has both of those too. Yeah, no, but basically my second mom, or like she's like my third mom because I have like four moms really, if my biological, but anyway, she suffers from it, and I feel so bad for her. Like she just, it wears her out. She goes to work, and like that's about all she can do. And the fact that she even goes to work is impressive to me. And my son is walking around with the toothbrush sticking out of his mouth. Sorry.
I hear you.
I started getting arthritis after I broke my tailbone and was paralyzed for a couple months.
Oh, you know what? Because I think I was touched on this the other day. I got arthritis after my stomach split open, like when I had my perforated gastric ulcer. So they say I mean, it could have it became rheumatoid arthritis. Well, it did. That's because I see rheumatologists. But there's also something called like it basically it's from like because I was septic for so long. You can get arthritis from actually being septic for so long. It's
Or not
pretty
moving.
yeah. But it's basically because of bacteria will make you like get long-term arthritis, because I was 26 when I was diagnosed, or 27 because I split my stomach split open at 26. Can I have my phone back, please? Thank you.
HIPAA. What is that, Jennifer? HIPAA.
HIPAA. Isn't that like HIPAA? Isn't that like the medical rules or something like that?
Yeah, yep, HIPAA, the Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Yeah, but it's a bad thing. Like my arthritis, my back it's my lower back, and it gets so bad that sometimes I can't move my legs, and I can't stand up straight.
That was my problem. I couldn't stand it. I could not stay up straight. But I'd asked my doctor for a chair, like the pushing chair, like where I can sit
Mhm.
down if I need to sit down, if I have to sit down.
Yeah.
And I did it, and I mean, I'm sorry, like it's embarrassing, but I didn't care. I was there for my friend's wedding, you know?
Yeah.
I was there for my friend's wedding. It had nothing to do with anybody else. And this lady who is now apparently no longer friends with my friend, apparently, um, goes on a huge live stream with like tons of people that have now watched this and said this about me, that I was a effing crippled bitch.
That's horrible.
And it makes you, but it really makes you think about like who these people are sometimes, right?
Yeah, that I
And
think
that's
that.
why I'm glad for this community. This is a good community. I'm sorry, Marina.
No, don't be sorry. You were continuing. Sorry. But no, it's just I think that has to do a lot more with the other people, because you so that they just like feed off of. They obviously they're insecure themselves. Is my um opinion, and people that, and it's crazy that everyone who suffers with like uh anything mental, but is able to talk about it. At least they're not like lying to themselves. That's I guess more what I wanted to say. Like it just seems like they're like something's repressed in them, and they're just angry at the
Well, you're right, because
in some ways. In some ways,
hurt people. I understand that, and I will say, you know what? And I'll just, I mean, I don't want to be disingenuous about talking about somebody else, but the person that did this was very interesting. Oh, well, um, she was extremely cruel, pretending to be kind,
some
and
people also just get off on that, which is even more bizarre in my opinion. And it's usually in my Eddie, correct me if I'm wrong. It's usually women that do that, just get off on that kind of stuff, like acting to be your friend, and then or I mean I'm sure it happens with guys, but I see it with more with women. That's just my
Rosling, I want to delete your comment.
I messaged you, by the way, on
Okay,
text.
good. Thank you.
But it is true that most women will be disrespectful like that to each other behind their
I would
backs.
never have done that. Okay. I would never in a million years talk
That's
about
why I said
another woman.
most women will.
A
Not
good
saying
amount,
all,
not
but
most. Don't
yes.
say most. A lot though. No.
Well, that would, if you're saying a lot, that'd be more than most. That would be more than half.
Okay.
You really think most?
Yeah, because most I feel is more than a lot. Because a lot is like it's not it's an unknown number.
I would not associate with women like that. Period.
Well, I'm not
But
gonna make I'm not gonna make an exception to how many, but I will say that a lot of the times, what I notice around my experience and stuff is that having those anger or smart ass remarks and things like that a lot of times is somebody hiding behind a mask, hiding behind that, like using it as a wall in a way.
I mean, I do that too, though. I definitely I'm sarcastic, or like if something it gets like too actually serious or sensitive. Sometimes like that song. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. I actually have done that, but it wasn't because I was trying to be mean or anything. It was like one of my family member. It just
Angel Light to keep control said, "Women are bitches. They compete instead of helping each other."
Well, and that's my purpose on your channel, Eddie. Honestly,
my
like the
friend used
one
to
thing
my
I could say specifically is, why are we not empowering each other for our
my
greatness?
I don't know, but
What is
my one
wrong
friend.
with what is I mean, that
Yeah.
woman right there, to my face, to my husband's face, I mean, she was
Yeah.
literally, and then out of nowhere, because I'm still friends with someone she doesn't like,
Oh.
she says that.
Yeah. My mom is a big like I think that's why she liked Hillary Clinton actually. But let's not talk about Hollister. I didn't mean to bring
Yeah,
politics.
no politics on this
No
We
channel.
don't do, we
politics.
don't, we
I
don't do
know. I
politics
know.
here.
I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why is
Yeah.
sitting in the chair? Cool.
Why do you feel called out, Angel? Like keep control.
I have a song that I'm going to react to in the next day or two.
Mm.
Oh,
So,
See,
excuse me, Sir Viprin. Are you saying my wit is a mask?
oh no, I have to go upstairs and see this. But I saw that Viper actually on his like little display thing put your all things serious to the top right. That's pretty cool.
Wait, I did what? What did I do?
Oh, and I see that you have all things serious on the top right of your image.
Yep.
You do.
Uh,
I said
a
that's pretty
virtual
cool.
support, I guess. Yeah, yes. I do think that people wear masks with how they act.
Yes.
That's just my opinion on it. It's like take the mask off. People act tough when they're not really tough. That's a mask. People sometimes, not everybody, but some people become, they're smart asses wearing a mask, or they're
I
angry or
am.
act like a tough guy.
I-
So I
I
mean,
am.
I was looking, David. I was looking at stem cells, and it's expensive.
So you want to talk about stem cells?
That's expensive.
It is.
Someone needs
But
to
here's
go
the thing,
over.
guys.
Hold on, before
So
you go.
the company that
What is
that
stem
literally
cell?
I'm
Oh,
being brought into today. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm out.
what's stem
I don't care.
cell? Hold on, what is stem cell first?
So stem cell, okay, is it's autologous therapy within your own body. So like your body creates your stem cells, and then you're actually able to put them in there. Whether it's blood, it could be fat cells, it could be cord blood, and that's what healed my child. My child had an extreme difficult injury that he had to overcome, and the stem cells freaking like all of a sudden like it was like a fog lifted out of his brain, and it just healed him. I was very, 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 very blessed with this miracle. And I will say this with stem cells, go after it. Regenerative health is the next thing for all of us. You can create stem cells from all kinds of cellular structures. It could be your blood, it could be your fat cells. I mean, get some fucking liposuction, suck that shit out, pull those stem cells out. I mean, there's a lot out there, guys. And it is expensive. Now, the trick is to make it work is you have to have a perfect gut situation in your body, meaning you need to clear your gut system. You have to have like you cannot be sitting here with like major gut issues. So it won't work as well. You have to like you have to be very strict if you want it to work for your joints and your knees and your like talk to athletes.
Yeah, no
Honestly,
mucking about.
reach out to the people that are working with athletes. They will tell you everything. They will tell you everything. I'm not going to give you the information.
Like a regimen.
I am
like
not a medical professional. I know a lot about this shit though.
Well, if you have experience with it, because I literally didn't. I've heard obviously I've heard the term stem cell, but I know I.
So Panama is like the biggest one. If you have a child that's sick, if you need a child, Panama seems to be the place that most people go to for your children. And it is about $10,000. It is very expensive. And it's not autologous. So it's not like your body, it's someone else's cells. So I don't know how I feel about that.
I have a question.
I'm working with Duke University right now, We are expanding my son's cells. We're in an expansion period. So we're working on expanding those cells so that we'll see if this can work again.
Bro,
What's up, bro? Up, we lost him.
Who was that? Why? I'm trying to get a trash bag. Who was that?
That's Ro.
it's Ro the hater.
Oh, okay, okay.
Vibrant, what
Rose.
reminds you of South Park?
Oh, you're talking about the stem cells. South Park has an episode of the stem cells.
Oh, they do, don't they?
No,
Yeah,
that's
it
one
was-
of the babies attached to her head or something.
It was the whole thing with trying to have the original Superman survive. That's the whole reason that happened in South Park in the first place. But that just reminds me of South Park.
Jet's mom. Baby's
I'm sorry. It's so funny that it's like we love South Park. Like, I mean,
I love South Park too. I want to get my son into South Park. Like I
no, you
have
cannot. No, you got to wait at least a year and a half. At least a year and a half.
He can at least watch Coon and Friends those episodes, right?
Maybe the pooping taco.
The poopy taco.
Howdy ho! I'm Mr.
What?
Pooh, the Christmas Pooh.
I don't know.
Oh man.
No, so it's okay. So, Eddie, can I share my story
Which one?
with Jet and his stem cell?
That's fine. Go ahead.
So my son, okay, fine. I got knocked up by my husband, who I didn't marry for very many years. And here's the thing with like my son though. Something told me to like save his stem cells. I have no idea what it was. I have no idea like what the situation that happened. They said save his stem cells, and so I did. And long story short, I was told not to do certain medical expected things when children with like shots and stuff. Like I was not into that. So I did not. And then I did because my husband and I, we split up at the time. His business was tanking. My business was tanking. And I came back home to California. He was still in Hawaii. And long story short, I did vaccinate my child. Stem cells that I actually created from my child healed him from a lot of stuff that he would have gone through later on in life. He lost all of his speech. He lost everything with like just like this. 3 days. 3 days. 3 days. This stuff is happening, and I'm sorry. I don't want to say you might want to delete this live. Be very careful. If you have, as a parent,
Oh man.
you have to 100% go with your gut instinct when it comes to your child.
Yes.
Go with your gut instinct
100%.
because that is God speaking to you.
Definitely.
And you can laugh out loud all you want. Oh, you believe me? Okay, good.
It's not even
First, you
about
said laugh out
belief.
loud, and then you said I believe it. Okay. No, this is true. This is true. And what ended up happening was okay. I mean, I have pictures. I have the whole video. I have everything. I'm sitting there freaking like bawling my eyes out. Like there's the whole story behind how I found the stem cell study for my kid to get the stem cells. Whole story behind it. But I'm sitting there bawling in my soul. This was going to heal my child. It did. And it worked.
Well, that's great. That's awesome.
It was immense. It was immense. And so when I believe in like the power of like
Science?
As when you love so deep and like you have a
Yeah.
true like heart, you can move mountains.
Mm-hmm.
I moved a freaking huge mountain just to get to the space where I could be allowed to allow my child to have this therapy.
Yeah. Well,
You
when
can
I
move a mountain if you
yeah.
love.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean
Oh,
it is something that like I bless upon everybody listening or hearing this or like watching this. Like you can move a mountain.
mhm.
Whatever you're dealing with mentally, you might be struggling with, you can move mountains. You have to believe in it. And I
um,
don't know what it is. I'm not sure
yeah.
what it is, but believe in yourself.
Oh,
Believe
what's
in
that song?
yourself.
There's actually a song by Nelly. I think it is Nelly. Um, it's like I'm that star up in the sky. I'm that mountain. Wait, what the hell it's an older song, a little bit older, but I mean, it's not like it is rap, obviously.
I was Nelly for Halloween, like what?
Really? That's
Oh yeah,
fun.
heck yeah,
That's
girl.
cool. With the tape on the like cheek, right?
My husband was the Hulk and I was Nelly because I went to a Nelly concert that day.
The world's greatest. It's called the world's greatest anyway.
No.
But I was gonna say because so I have really 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 bad arthritis. Like that's why it will always just be my one and only, because I couldn't get the biologic medicines, because I wasn't supposed to get pregnant, but I got pregnant and I was like,
I
huh.
wasn't supposed to have children. I was told I could not have children.
Oh, I was told that too, and like honestly, I thought I
And
was
all of a
gonna.
sudden, I'm knocked up by this fucking dude that's 13 years older than me in Hawaii. And I'm like, and
I just thought I would have
I'm sitting here like, okay, I'm having
And
a
now you're
baby.
married to him.
And now we're married. We own and we know we're doing well for ourselves. But listen, like when it comes to stem cell therapy, like it is, do your research, look into it. If you're curious, if you have any sort of like heart centered self, just look into it. Just look into it. That's all I can say. That's right. It's really emotional for me right now because like
I can tell.
it's just do your research, people. Do your research. If you feel like your child should not get a medical intervention at birth, there's quite a few. Don't do it. You have the right to say no.
When before my son was born, my oldest, when he was in his mother's womb, they wanted to turn him, and I said no. And the mother was like, "Why? I want to have a natural birth." I said, "If they turn him, it's going to unalive him." So she went with my gut. Yeah, it was the umbilical cord was wrapped around his head 5 times. When they did the C-section and they pulled him out, it was wrapped around his head 5 times. So if they would have turned him, that would have been it. That would have been it. There would have been no, he's alive. Nope. So, yep.
My son was like the easiest birth you could ever imagine. The easiest one. Literally, like I had the whole like tub filled with water in my house. Like I was ready to like home birth him and like everything. I was ready for everything. And then all of a sudden this little fucker decides to come out of me like in like an hour and a half.
Oh man, mine took forever.
And I was like, we're going to the hospital. Like something's wrong. We're going to the hospital. So we go to the hospital. And he just like flew right. I have the easiest birth story ever written. I don't even like, it wasn't bad. Like birthing for me was not bad. like at all. I mean, everybody kind of sat there and was like, "Okay, well, I guess we'll go home now." I wanted a natural birth, honestly, just because I felt like that was in it. I mean, it technically kind of happened. I mean, but your gut instinct as a parent, as a mother, as a father, your gut instinct is always right. I mean, regardless of like children, because like that's like the connected soul being that you're like connected to, but just in general, like speaking, like your gut instinct, you have to listen to it always.
Yep.
He was born dead, umbilical cord wrapped around his neck 3 times,
Oh, no.
and he is autistic. But when he was 2 or 3,
Oh,
you,
sorry. I accidentally called you. That was a misdial. I'm so sorry. I know you. I'm so sorry. Go on.
my phone's dead, by the way. I don't know. So
Okay, cool. I was listening. I've been listening. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's
So my
horrible. That's
old
scary.
my oldest. That's what happened. My oldest wasn't born. He wasn't breathing. Just say now he has autism, and he's 21.
the job, I didn't say this to you, Eddie, yet because I was going to tell you like privately more, but like the job that I'm offered is now it's pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
It's a nationwide position, but it's focusing on helping families with children who have aged out of services, finding homes and situations and places to live and be cared for.
Yeah.
And it fits so hard on my soul. I don't think that the job is not going to start off that way. It's going to be a lot more of just getting it's a startup. Like talking to you, all of you, over the last couple of weeks has been so profound for like my experience.
Are we still on
So,
panel, guys?
yeah, we are.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I'm
I'm
not
just going
by.
to say thank you, everyone here, everyone in chat. Thank you for being a part of this for me, because this could be life changing for a lot of people, like what I'm talking about. But it's kind of cool that you were all here when that call came through. You know what I mean, Eddie?
Yeah. And you were like, you kept trying to mute, and then what?
And it wouldn't mute, and I was like, mute, mute, mute.
What
Yeah.
don't you get about the click?
So.
Oh, I wanted to say because so my son was born really, really, really small, and oh, this is about the gut thing. Like trusting your gut. So my boyfriend thought I was like, because obviously just didn't want to be pregnant anymore. At who would? And I had arthritis, so like basically they wanted to induce me, which eventually did happen, but he didn't want he thought I was trying to cop out and like not stay pregnant for 4 more weeks. But like at 32, you're good to go. You don't have to or it's 32, no, it's 37. Sorry, 37 weeks. The child, but I had lost 10 pounds from when I became pregnant. So like he was going down in weight like so bad, and I felt him kicking even the day before that they wanted to induce me, and we even held it off like a couple of days, and stunk the labor. It sucked because it took forever, and when you induce, you go right into contractions. They didn't tell me that. I was like, what? It was horrible. But so they were telling me he was gonna be stillborn and like if I didn't do this, but basically I told Jonathan I was like it has nothing to do with. I mean, well, I don't want to be pregnant anymore, but like, I was like, this is unselfish. Like I can literally tell, and the doctors do know. I'm sorry, they're right. Like just because you think that they should be there and for 40 weeks is cockanine. Is that a word? Cockanine? I think it's a word. Asinine? I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling. Continue. But anyway, he was born healthy and like a pound over what he should have been. He's still in like the 5 percentile of like everything, but he's healthy, happy. Sorry.
I'm confused by a comment that's in chat.
Mm.
When's the charity opening to listen to those in the chat room? Huh?
Yeah. What?
Huh?
Eddie.
When's the charity opening to listen to those in the chat room?
Right now. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know.
Shift happens. How you doing?
It does. We're just sharing stories. We're all blessed for the shit that happens. Sometimes, like I was. Is Jet's mom still here? Sorry, I don't know why. Wyatt, you are not supposed to be on that table. Sorry, guys. My son is on a table he knows he's not supposed to be on.
Shift happens. What are you up to?
Oh, that's the screen name. Sorry.
Oh, Shift is here. I love my Shift. I miss her. She did a stream today, I think, with Scotty and some other people. And I recommend you checking out Shift's group.
I have now recently figured out how to do lives too, so I think I'm gonna even before because like it's taken me a while to figure like go through the script that I have, but like on my other channel, I think I'm gonna just like because Eddie, honestly, you've inspired me. So like when you're not obviously filming, because it doesn't they don't coincide anyway. Uh, I might do something where just talk.
Weren't you supposed to?
I wasn't gonna do just talking, but I am gonna do it now. I think um
I thought
yeah
you were
no
going
I
to
really want
do.
to. Well, I have the setup now. Well, I'm gonna do like actual crime stuff, but
Yeah.
that's gonna be pre-recorded. That's what I'm working on right now. It's really hard in between job, son, everything. My boyfriend wants my attention.
Yeah.
Like really, it's like really annoying. But
Sorry,
but
I was that I went silent because I was like, asking my husband, "What do you want for dinner?"
yeah, he calls me up for that every day. We were just talking about it. Anyway,
What do
so
you
yeah,
want
yeah,
for
I
dinner?
am good. But I was thinking, but Eddie now, like, because you got, I mean, no one might come. Maybe I know at least a two of. I know Viper will come. I don't know if is Viper still up here. I'm not upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm muted and
I
just
know
listening.
Viper will come. Would come.
I
So
would absolutely show up, sweetheart.
yeah, I
Absolutely.
don't know if I can do panel. I don't know how to do that because I don't have. I don't do stream yard. I do
You
OBS.
know what? Rosaling is a great person to also work with that too.
Ooh yeah.
Can help show you, and it's not too hard. You just do StreamYard. You attach your YouTube account to it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's very easy, and then you just like push the button, and then you're live. It's
Oh no,
not.
I know how to go live. I just don't know how to do panel on OBS. But I'll
No,
talk to you.
then our little pictures come up on the bottom.
Yo, that's StreamYard though, right?
But
Oh,
that's
Wyatt,
StreamYard.
give me that.
She's talking about the OBS. That's a completely different entity, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm sorry, guys. I
No, no,
apologize.
no, no. You don't have to be sorry.
I'm sorry.
I might just figure. I can figure out if I can figure out OBS. I can figure out StreamYard. So anyway, if anyone would be interested, that would be so much fun if you guys would. come up.
Pink
Well, I know.
Starburst. Welcome to the channel.
Hey,
Pink
Starburst.
Starburst.
And sorry, Eddie,
Oh.
I wasn't trying to like take over or anything. Sorry.
Eddie and panel and chat. I really I'm thankful for letting you guys let me talk about my stem cell journey,
Yes.
Thank you.
and I really appreciate you all and
Your
everybody
time.
being so kind around the topic itself,
Oh, yeah.
because it's a difficult topic,
I almost cried.
and I want you to understand, like, your journey with your healing journey, whatever it might be, whether it's autoimmune disease, mental illness, autism, special needs, whatever it is,
Yeah.
and you're going on that route, like, please understand that I will be a resource for you.
Oh.
Because one of the things that I do most and foremost, and my husband just he just like hit me on the shoulders. Now he's like, dude, just tell them. Because that's what I do. Like that is literally, like, that is my passion. I do believe in the healing of regenerative health. And I think we can do so much and just emotionally too. We can all be there for each other. There doesn't have to be diversity. So please, everybody, just if you really are struggling, reach out.
For
This
those
really
of
is a good chance.
for those of you who want to join Discord, I just dropped my email in chat. So we have a Discord where people are free to talk about subjects, what they're going through, and people within the community will reply to you. It's a safe place. If you're going through a struggle and you need somebody to talk to, somebody is always there.
I'm not a huge person on Discord personally, but like I will be there if Eddie tells me to. So I'll try.
Y'all are Canadian. I don't know who's Canadian, not me.
Oh, it's because we're kind. Canadians are usually kind. I think that's what they're referring to.
Well, it depends on what part.
They don't tip very well either. So I am not Canadian. I tip very well.
It also depends on what
Okay.
Yeah. It also depends on what part of Canada you're from too.
But no, as a whole, I do can. Yeah, I see that, Wyatt. I know. Sorry, I was muttering to myself. Sorry.
I could speak Canadian, eh? My mom actually lived in Canada and she had to move back here, and her husband's about to move from Canada to here.
I am gonna start Angel lines to keep control. Here's a tip. Don't eat yellow snow. Oh my word. Don't eat yellow snow. Okay. That was a good one. Everybody's muted.
I'm not
We're-
muted.
Oh.
I'm just not talking. I'm reading chat.
Yeah, that was funny though. Here's a tip. Don't eat yellow snow. So I know you're joking, David.
Yeah, sorry, David. Or Mavid. Sorry. So are you having a good day, Pink Starburst?
Oh my God, can I say something when I have the chance? You don't mind?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, this is. I just need to vent really quick. I had my dog basically shat like on his bed and stuff. So like that made me vomit earlier. And now my son is trying to use my other phone and the cat is getting in my way and my boyfriend just called me about dinner and like I'm about to like throw something. Literally. And I forgot to tell him what I wanted to tell him. I called him for a reason.
Oh boy.
And my son is now climbing on top of me. Why? Get off. Okay. Sorry. I just had to.
Sorry to hear that.
No, it's just no. I'm just like no, it's real. But it's I say that, but then at the same time, I no, we're gonna trade phones. I do love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I really wouldn't. Oh, and my son has used the bathroom in his diaper too. You got number two. So I'm like, oh gosh.
You know
That's
what,
hard.
Marina? Like when I knew his stem cells were working, that was like the first sign. Because I looked at my husband, because like when a kid turns about the age of 3, 4, they poop like once a day. It's a thing. So if you have a child that's still in diapers, and we were both sitting there like, I have not had a poopy diaper, either of us, in days. He potty trained. He knew what to do.
Yeah.
The stem cells worked. I mean, it just worked all out of nowhere.
Well, it's not like he's like overdue on that. He's where he should be. They're teaching. He's actually learning a lot. He's like in like preschool. We pay an arm and a leg for it. He was trying to put on his shoes earlier today, and like literally he talks a mile a minute now. He's talking right now.
Mhm.
So yeah, no. It's not that he doesn't understand understand like what to do, but yeah. But that's
No,
great.
no,
The
no.
stem cells.
I'm talking about like my situation.
Oh, okay. The stem
Not.
cells, yeah, that is really cool. That is really cool. That's. I bet, like you said, think I would be thinking the heavens above or whatever you believe in every day.
Absolutely.
I know. I'm so thankful because like I was scared he wasn't gonna make it because that's what they told me. Thanks, doctors. But
So I asked in chat Pink Starburst how they were doing, if they were having a good day.
Are they okay?
Yeah, I just she was new to the channel, so I think I've seen her one other time before. I was just asking how they were doing.
did she answer? Or she?
It's a female. She that made no sense. It's a female.
She is. Oh, she's a woman.
Yes, she's a woman.
It's a female.
I'm just yeah. I'm just hearing all these shitty situations. You know what I'm saying? Dog shitting on the bed, poopy diaper. Just
Which I'm changing right now, actually.
yeah, just shitty situations. You know what I'm saying?
My husband's putting my laundry in my washer right now. So I mean, talk about like
And
delegation.
April can't laugh because she has stitches. She had to have surgery on her chin, I believe. So she can't laugh.
Oh,
I'm
sweetheart.
sorry.
And she's so sweet. She's so
We're not
sweet.
even trying to make you laugh. I wasn't trying to. I was just saying. You guys said April, right?
David is not a female. Mavid Plaman is not a female.
Who said it? I didn't say that, right?
No, AT.
Okay.
I can't see everything, guys.
No, I can't see anything because I'm not.
Okay, so Stella said ATS founder only responds to females.
Oh, who's ATS?
Me, all things serious.
Oh, huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think so because you respond to
No,
Viper.
and that's not true at all. Yeah, that's not true at all.
Are you calling me a woman?
you-
Yes.
Viper, do you? I mean, I don't want to like be insecure or anything like make you feel awkward, but do you feel like you have a
I don't
vagina?
So
I
chat,
don't know. Never thought about it.
chat.
Oh, see, there you go.
I
That's not
don't
cute.
only respond to females.
No. No.
Rose in here, I talk to him. Mavid's in here, I talk to him.
Vibrant's a male, I think.
Vibrant is, I think he's a man. I talk to him. Okay. How many other men are in here?
I know
So-
Mark is here,
So
too.
Stella is an alcoholic beverage. Stella Artois is, however you pronounce it, is an alcoholic beverage. Your account is was made today.
I'm curious
Okay?
on why I can't see him chatting actually in the chat, only in StreamYard.
Oh, you can see him in chat.
Only in StreamYard though. I can't see him in the actual chat.
You can't.
No. I don't see him in the actual chat at all. Every time he talks and you reply to him, I don't see it in the chat. I have to look at StreamYard. On the comments in StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah, even loading up another live panel, I don't see him anywhere.
Unless the message was deleted.
It could have been. I don't know. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out. Sorry. I'm a Canadian, I guess. I'm going to say sorry all day today now.
It's okay. I forgive you.
So I'm just gonna do this.
Roastling has a good point right there too. What's a hinny hole? What does that mean?
Heiny hole.
Hiney hole?
That's Jennifer. She's one of the mods.
I know she is, but like, what does it mean? I don't know.
Heiny, I'm a female with a heiny hole.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
A butthole. Asshole.
Butthole, an asshole.
Oh, like a tutu? Okay, I get it. Okay.
Isn't that like what isn't that what some parents say to their child? If you don't behave, I'm gonna spank your hiney. Maybe that's just Oklahoma. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember like. I mean, all I remember is being spanked and like putting a bunch of like books in my butt, like so, like not in my butt, like around my butt, so like it wouldn't hurt so bad. And then my dad couldn't spank me because he was laughing too hard because I had too many books. Like,
Aw.
that's all I remember.
You're not gonna see that alcoholic beverage in chat again because they've been removed.
Okay.
What alcoholic beverage? What is that?
He's just talking
Stella.
about.
Oh, the person. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be a cool name, though. Now that you say it out loud.
It is. It's an alcoholic beverage.
Well, no, I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm just saying, but like, if it wasn't, I'm just thinking like, it's very pretentious. Stella Artois.
Yeah, it's just really weird because I like even two stream loads. I don't see him in chat at all, but I do see him in Streamlab.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so vanilla.
What's wrong
I
with
can't
vanilla?
help it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I can't help it. I just don't know. I don't think of things in like weird. I don't think of it like that. I mean, yes, obviously it makes sense now. Thank you for like pointing it. I mean, I would not even have thought of that.
She's 43, you guys. Give her a break.
Shut up, Marina.
You said
And
it
shut
earlier.
up, Eddie. And Viper, and keep your mouth shut.
What did I say something?
Nothing.
Sorry.
So April said, "Oh, it was Rosaline. It was."
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, I don't know why he'll be blocked on my end. I
I've
don't.
also been
I
making
don't
the
have
noise.
anybody blocked. But it's just really weird to not be able to see him.
Okay.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my dog is too heavy for me to hold up like that. I'm thinking of actually doing a dog cam.
My cat doesn't have front claws, so I can mess with him. He knows it too. He's also a sweetheart.
Look at my baby. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. Yes, I make out with my dog. I'm weird. I know. Someone said that, like, why are you making out with your dog? That's kind of weird. And I'm like, I love him.
Rosalind says, "I am a well-seasoned mod."
She is. She is actually the most. Okay. Well, I will cam up for this. So Rosalind, selling spaces. Not only does she understand the dialogue that needs to be used for those to promote their channel, she also understands dialogue that I always miss. I'm what's called just a pretty mod. I'm a pretty mod. I do very well just the pretty side of it. I don't do this very well. Rosalind catches things like that are like 10 spaces ahead of what's ever happened. She is your best mod. She is your best mod.
Here's the other guy.
Oh no.
Here's the other guy that I guess I don't talk to, right, Ro? I don't.
Yeah, you just never say a damn word to me, man. No, I had to pop in because, like, that's such BS. Like, yes, you're gonna attract a lot of women when you're a big dude talking about feelings, and your group has a lot of women in it. So yes, a lot of women are on the panel. But now we can just prove that they're wrong because we now outnumber the Utero Americans. Yeah, I tried to do the mobile thing a minute ago for you, but it didn't work. My phone doesn't like it.
It doesn't like it. Okay.
No.
I know. Oh, and Vibrant's a male. What are you talking about? I think he is.
Raise your hand if you have a wiener.
But now there's more males, though. Now there's more male than female.
My friend jumped in the camera just to raise his hand.
Yeah, that's
we are now embracing the wiener non-sexually, just like figuratively. So raise your hand.
Well, I'm not exactly happy about it. I mean, the thing has gotten me in trouble my whole life. You know, I listened to it when I was young, made me do stupid things, you know, so kind of jealous of those that don't have one running their life. I'm not gonna lie.
Raise your hand if you have a hiney hole.
What's a hiney hole?
Oh,
a butthole.
Like
a prison wallet.
A prison wallet.
We all do. Everybody poops.
I think that's like a.
I don't even know.
A designated yes, sir.
My dog has
Pink Starbird said, "I wish I had one sometimes, but I'd be in jail constantly for playing with it all the time."
Oh my god!
Wow. I'm glad they don't jail us for that. Good lord.
In public, they will.
I'd be in federal prison.
Oh my god!
You're on your 17th lifetime. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, everybody with those doodads.
wants to come back.
Mama's coming to
Yes.
town, so watch out.
Bothering the heck out of me.
But that's the other thing, like, the true crime space and mental health and all that stuff. There's a lot of women in those
Don't go
spaces
on
too.
there.
Well, I did have a woman tell me one time she felt lucky because she had 2 prison wallets and I only had 1. I was like, what the hell is that? That's why she didn't have penis envy, because she had 2 prison wallets.
What is a prison wallet?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Not pretend to know.
You better take it out of your, it won't be safe for YouTube.
Yeah, no. All right, I will be clean about it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that.
Okay. A prison wallet is a hole.
Like
Now
Where
you
you
get-
smuggle things.
Yes,
Oh.
where you smuggle things. yes.
The only
Okay.
place to
I
smuggle
was
things.
not even on the same planet
All right,
of that
so-
conversation.
We'll leave it at that.
Well,
Okay.
women have one then too, don't they?
Women have
Women
2
have
of them.
2. Men only have 1.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
And
so-
some women are so good they can successfully hide an acre of Mexico.
Men have.
Just saying.
Men can use their other one if they're.
Yeah,
that-
no, we're gonna jump off. Let's change subjects now. Okay, let's change subjects.
Dun,
Now
dun,
you know what a
sorry.
prison
Sorry,
wallet
Eddie.
is. Okay,
Love you. We don't want to go to prison.
I was
We know what
thinking
it is.
missionary.
Can
Missionary.
we,
The commissary. Oh,
we
Yeah.
LDS this conversation quickly?
Conversation.
LDS.
Yes. All right. So back to mental health and true crime. Yes,
Well,
majority
this was
of
good for
those.
my mental health. I would just say that.
Yes,
That was-
majority.
let's go back.
Majority of those platforms are operated and controlled by women, mainly housewives, mainly retired. Okay.
I'm just tired. I'm not retired. I'm just tired.
Okay, my son is doing something really weird downstairs. I gotta go. I'm staying on the panel. I'm just not.
usually got to
Yeah.
pay extra for that.
This is
So, and the thing is I respect Pink Starburst is like,
This boy's.
y'all are something else. Man, I love this. That's what happens when you come up on a
I
mental
blame this motherfucker over here. This guy right here, all of a sudden,
What?
Oh, sweet.
Who?
and scene. I'll be right back. I think I had to.
It's cold. I came downstairs. My son was using. He found another
Did you
freaking
push that
screwdriver.
play button?
I don't know where.
Hey,
he was.
maybe he's destined to be a handyman.
Yeah, he was trying to hand me on my computer. I was like, no, it's new. Yeah.
I've had to rewire everything
Okay, wow.
because of this predator that lives in my house now, tearing up wires.
That's what happens when you come to a mental health channel with real people. With here comes Mama of the chat.
All right, now you got to clean it up.
You know what, Rose Flame, I'm sorry. Wherever you're trying to like tan yourself, and I'll get off my lawn.
It's been a busy day. What can I tell you? It's been
Busy? What have you done?
all sorts of things. You even had time for wine with my wonderful cat sitter again. So I had to take a nap.
Did you see my cat, Rosalia?
Yeah, I did. I did. Thanks for sharing. That was
Well, no,
awesome.
he wouldn't leave me alone. It wasn't really intentional, that one. But yes, you're welcome.
Oh, Pete
Angels is
Starburst,
like-
you're in my state. Without doxing anybody, I'm just saying, you're in my state. When Eddie, let me tell you what happened when that person, who may still be listening and trying to start another alt account, sock account. Oh my God, he's so cute. when they were trying to get up on panel, and then you chose not to, which was wise. Then we all of a sudden come up with this Stella Artois, and I immediately was able to check when that account was originated, and it was like today, which
Yes.
is big red flags for me. And you found it at the same time I found it, but I was typing on my phone, so it wasn't working. So yeah, I'm watching for that stuff because I like getting them.
Oh, why?
Hello, everybody.
So you got complimented, Jet's mom.
Huh?
Jet's mom, I've never
Huh?
seen your face before. You are gorgeous.
Really? She's been on. She is gorgeous. She's a beautiful.
Thank
woman.
you.
That's coming from Pink Starburst.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't kick her out of bed unless I was hungry and had to get to the kitchen. Just saying.
Me neither.
No, then you would kick her out of bed and tell her to make you a sandwich, please.
I don't think she's that type that would be like, okay.
I'd be like, I'm sorry, honey. Would you DoorDash for me? I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
It was a joke.
Do I have an echo?
No.
Echo.
Okay.
Echo.
Oh, it was. What was that? This is real sorry. October 4th. Someone asked me the date at work. I said 10/4. It's 10/4. I thought it was cute. Sorry. Go on. Carry on, guys.
Oh, 10/4. I love that.
I never.
I love that. That's super cute.
I used to get in trouble for saying it's May the 4th, and May the 4th be with you.
May the force
Yep.
be with you.
Oh,
man.
yeah, I've heard that one too. Yes, I have heard that one.
That was like 10 years ago.
Angels, I
Yeah, but
remember
I
Echo
never-
the Dog.
Yeah, which is a
came up
fraction
with
of my life. Thanks for reminding me, 10
What
years
kind of
ago.
fraction? Are we talking like a fifth? I'm
Yes.
guessing that it's like a fifth of a fraction. I'm guessing
Right.
it's like 1/5.
I got a fifth.
I think in
every
decades now, not minutes. So.
minute. Me too. And I repeat, you kids get off my lawn.
Hey,
That's right.
by the way,
I screamed.
my lawn
I screamed for them to get off the lawn, and then I think, well, it is an apartment building. It's technically not my lawn, so
I have been waiting for Rosaline to show up on my lawn.
Soon.
What?
Soon.
No, she's
Turn on the
like,
sprinkler
20 days?
system.
20
No.
days, I think.
I'll turn that shit
What,
off.
was it Vibrant who also said, like, because Rosalie knew a lot of things about Oklahoma, so he thought
Oh,
you know where you live?
I'm sorry to hear that, Jennifer.
I don't live in Oklahoma, but I'm close.
No, I know you don't. It was a joke. I made it earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, it's
I must have
Jennifer.
been switching up.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm mistaken. I was thinking the wrong person.
Oh,
Sorry.
Jennifer.
Oh, we are Canadian, aren't we? Jennifer, I'm really sorry for your loss. I know what
I'm
that's
sorry.
like.
That's
My
that.
first did
I'm
not
sorry, sweetheart.
come home either. So it happens. It happens. And I hope you find the support in those around you and us here. If that ever gets too heavy a burden. Okay. Vibrant, are you there behind all those skulls?
He's there.
Or is
Yes.
he gaming on another screen?
Rosaline, are you there?
I am now. I am now. Can't you see my little avatar with the circle moving as I'm talking? Yes, I'm here.
I prefer the real one like this. Like, hi.
Not today. I barely got it at Jammies with all the stuff I did. I was moving furniture, and then my wonderful local friend decided that she wanted to take me over to the thrift shop.
I have to like
Thrift
this
shop.
is what my old eyes are now seeing. I have to like be like down in the chat like, "Can I read this?" Or I can put it on my phone and move it
Get
closer to me.
readers. Get readers. There's no
Rosalind.
readers. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Sorry. I was
yeah,
responding
that's
to
all
her
right.
and looking at you.
That's all right. I was gonna say it when you started to say why you didn't have the cam on. In my mind, I went, pajamas are in there somewhere.
No,
yep, I was right.
No jammies. No jammies.
She's
You said you were just out barely out of your pajamas, so I was
nude
just like, yep,
sleeper. Come on.
yeah.
Oh goodness.
Are you
No.
are you a nude sleeper?
Honestly, I'm not going to answer that because I've been at your house. This is me. Okay, I
I
got
wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if you
my
were a nude
flannels
sleeper at
on.
my
All right,
house.
you happy? Ro, you happy? Huh?
You look great.
I wa-
You're
Really
like
jammies.
90s. You
It
literally
was
look like someone that loved the 90s and like 92. You're like getting that was yes.
see. I'm not giving anybody shit about being not on cam, being in jammies. I literally just went and got food, and nobody notices because I, scruffy, scary, giant bastard. But I still wearing my Hanes pajama bottoms, but they're black pajama bottoms, so people think they're like sweats or shirts. They never even notice because they're just too worried about please don't freak out. So
Right?
I'm fine with it, but I'm all for it. I think everybody should be as comfortable as they want to be.
Oh,
I used to have to wear a suit and tie or a uniform all the time, and it was really just Plus, it took so long when some girl took her shirt off for you to catch up. I just didn't like it. I mean, I love those summer dresses that have those buttons on the shoulders where you can just go poop and they're just gone.
My
Oh,
boyfriend
yeah,
likes
that's
those too.
Summer
He's
dresses
like
you don't even
I
have
am
to
a
take
like a
off.
sucker for sundresses is what my boyfriend says.
yeah. I mean, like
But
I
Ro,
can
you don't have to take
distinctly
sundresses
remember
off.
my ex-wife wearing a summer dress once or twice the entire time because she hated him. And the one time was I came home, she's in it, and I'm like, oh wow, she's got that dress I like. And then she asked for a new car that year, so
Well, did she get the
we're
car?
easily manipulated with that stuff.
I know.
Did she get the car?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did.
Is it time for Row After Dark?
Sounds like
Oh,
it. Look, all I had to do was come on panel, right? Release the Kraken.
well, actually, I was interested in this one from the beginning because 50s, like I said, 50s coming up for me very, very fast. And
Child, please.
I know, but I told myself when I was in my 20s, I'll quit smoking if I get to 50.
Oh.
Because in the Army, you're just like, yeah, you're not going to get there anyway. So now I have to think about dealing with the hobbits of the world,
Hey,
not choking them out randomly and not smoking, so
you're
it's-
so much taller than us that your smoke is not going to bother us.
it ain't about that. It's a public safety issue. When somebody's doing something rude and it pisses me off, I mean, in my brain, I'm just like, bonk, and they go away.
No bonking.
Step over their unconscious body and buy my coffee,
No bonking. No.
Yeah.
bonking.
But the cigarettes really help the no bonking thing. So
Right.
that's going to be a rough year. I'm going to have to go full hermit, dark cave.
I try and stop smoking about every 3 to 4 months. And last time, I had quit for 14 years. So I know it can be done. I'm not at a point where I think it's not going to work for me. It's not going to work for me.
Well, the problem is when I was in the service, I quit
Cat
every
attack.
time I was going to run a marathon or something. And then I would smoke during the marathon just to rub it into all the other people that can't run, But I would quit for 2 months ahead of time while I was training. It was no problem. Just sit it down.
Yeah.
Because I was always with like-minded people at the base or wherever I was.
Mm-hmm.
Here, there's just so many, and now and today, there's just so many people arguing everywhere that I can't keep my mouth shut. I don't have those filters anymore. You know that little thing in your head that used to tell you, no, don't say that. That'll hurt somebody's feelings, or that'll just start a bigger argument. That voice now just goes, fuck it, say it, see what happens. And
Right?
whenever I say something irritating to somebody, there's an extra to it because they're mad at me, but they're also mad that they would need a stepladder to hit me. And, there's that extra double short man syndrome comes out and they just unload on me. And I'm like, well, I can shut my mouth because I'm the one that started this, or I can start bringing out that sergeant voice again and piss off everybody in the room. And I don't want to do that.
Yep. It's effective.
Too much
though.
paperwork to choke out hobbits.
You know, I know that's a term of a term of endearment, correct?
Oh, I love hobbits.
Yeah. I'm getting used to it. I won't give you a hard time.
Oh,
What do I have to drive up there and give you a drive-by hugging before you'll actually say,
Wait a minute.
okay,
are
you
you
can
in
call me a
Oklahoma?
hobbit?
Are you in Oklahoma? No, who's in Oklahoma?
No, I'm
Right?
in Missouri. That's Viper that's in Oklahoma.
Okay,
I'm
so
at Lake the Ozarks, remember?
oh, right. I camp down there occasionally.
Mm.
It's been a minute,
Yeah.
but I
He's-
will let you know when I'm down there again. Go ahead, Jess, Mom.
Oh, hold on. Okay, okay.
You guys,
I
when
was
my
I,
son
I was
says,
just being goofy because I didn't turn the oven on correctly.
Isn't that in your DNA? No, I'm just
No, not
Right?
in hers. She's the bougie chick that had people do things for her.
like one of my exes. My mother would come by to visit, and she would put all the dirty dishes in the oven so she didn't see how many dishes she had left over.
Oh,
I
wow.
like
And then she'd forget about them and go to preheat the oven and melt all the Tupperware in it, and I'd have to put it out and be like, good thing you're dating a firefighter, lady. You know, so.
you always have to
I'm
check the
like-
oven first.
Good grief.
Why is it
All right, guys, I'll be right
Why is
back.
it not beeping?
Okay, Eddie. I heard you.
All right.
I heard you
You
too,
wait-
Eddie.
You waited for me to come in so you could go pee.
All right, you
All right,
guys.
if
What,
Eddie's
Well,
going
now it's
somewhere, I'll
beeping.
smoke.
Now it beeps. I already put the fucking shit in there, but fuck that shit.
Right. You got this. Just
I
push
can
the button.
I can domestic diva like partway through it.
Sort of.
I mean, ish.
You can DoorDash like nobody's business.
Man, she's
Fuck yes.
awesome. She can flower
Yes,
dash,
sir,
too.
I can. Yes, I can do
We were
it
on the live.
like a
was it-
motherfucker.
Was it
You guys, I'm
Wednesday
putting
night
my
last
headphones
week?
on
We were on
wide
the
so
live,
I
or
can
sometime
follow.
over the weekend we were here on Eddie's live, and you were totally in your phone ordering somebody flowers.
I was hungry. I don't know who that was.
He's just
I
smiling. with
thought
his
that
hand
was
on
so
his cheek.
cool.
I have no idea who I was ordering flowers for.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm not that nice.
Me neither.
I am not that nice. I would never order flowers for my best friend.
No, don't
You
touch
just-
that one.
There were only
Completed
11.
all of
so
these
you know.
years of freaking work, and
There were only 11. And
I
out
would
of those
never do
11,
anything. I would never.
there's
I'm
only
not that
5
nice.
left. No, you're not.
I
But
am
you know
not
what?
that nice.
Eddie and Robbie are. So
Have you been eating them? I was there only 5 left.
they died. They didn't open. They just died. They yeah. They
Put them in water with an aspirin and some coffee.
It's too late. It's
Oh.
too late. Yeah, they're.
Wait, my flowers already died?
Oh yeah, yeah. They were dying when I received them. Out of the 12, actually there were only 11, and out of the 11 I brought home, 2.
Are you really telling me this now on like a live? Can we talk about this like
It's
other?
not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not. Okay? It's not your fault. You didn't pick the flowers and drive them to my house. It's okay. I was thrilled. That's the first time since I've been 21 that someone's brought me flowers. And at 21 it was my dad. What can I tell you? It's okay. It's not
I'm
your
sorry they weren't.
It's not your fault. No need to apologize. But you
April,
need
are
to
you
get your money
still
back.
screen pros?
Need to get your money back. You did a good thing. Stop. You did a great thing.
Hey,
It's rough being
Yeah.
the man.
yeah, it's a minefield. You know, mine used to ask me to cook once in a while, and I'd say, "Yeah, burgers and pizza, I'll cook." You know,
Right.
and then she said, "No, you got to see what it's like to be me," because I hadn't told her I used to work. I had my own kitchen in a restaurant in college, so I didn't tell her I could cook because I didn't want to. Right?
Right?
Like she was a stay-at-home mom. I went out. You know, I didn't want it. But so I decided, yeah, I'll go ahead and make my point. And she asked me twice in our last 11-year marriage. And both times I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. And yeah, because, well, I was a firefighter. I could put it out. I wasn't worried.
hang on a second. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must, because if Jet's mom is still listening, I want her to know I gathered the petals of the fallen flowers and I'm
Oh.
making rose water. So it's going to very good use. So
What's that for?
I'm sorry?
What's that for? Rose water.
Anything I want.
Do you drink it?
No. I can use it to freshen the room because the
Oh.
scent of the rose still is in it. And water may be a wrong terminology because it's actually an extraction with a light oil, clear essence oil. So it's going to be put to good use, and I can use it in my practices to anoint things and clear space and things like that. You know, all that good pagan shit.
Do you do it like with vanilla extract where you can put in a little bit of alcohol and pull more out?
Not at this point, but yes. No vanilla, just alcohol. And you know what's really
Right.
good for that? Everclear.
Well, no, I've seen people take those sticks of vanilla and they put it in alcohol and it becomes vanilla extract, what you buy to put in your stuff, and it's really expensive.
Yes.
So I thought maybe the same process worked with rose petals.
It's very similar. Very similar. Okay. And lots of YouTube stuff for that. And did everybody leave just because I came on and hurt my friend's feelings? Damn.
No.
I'm good at this. My secret human power is to make people go away. I'm so sorry. Stupid human trick. Make people disappear.
Oh, man. I missed that. What was that? Letterman?
Stupid human tricks? Super Dave? I think so. Oh, and now my phone's going off and it's in the other room. All right. I gotta be right back. I'm so sorry. Eddie, can you come up in a minute so Rose's not by himself?
Yeah, I'm up here.
Okay, I've got to go off camera. I'll be right back.
Oh, you're munching, aren't you?
Yeah, I haven't eaten dinner yet.
I was gonna share my meal with everybody in the remote, but my phone didn't like it. I was gonna put the camera out front. It actually looked good to drive on the way there and stuff, just for something to test out, see if I couldn't get the drive-through girl to come out and give me a hug. As good of a cook as I am, she knows me pretty well. Because that's how I cook. I order it and give people money, and it comes out. That's the extent of my cooking skills.
Yeah, I'm a microwave guy.
Yeah. That's why I like the Mennonite community so well. They cook a bunch of stuff up and then flash freeze it, and I bring it home and I just microwave it. It's got all kinds of tasty seasonings and not all kinds of hormones and stuff that are addictive. And I stick with just the cigarettes for addiction. I don't need to be addicted to food. Oh, Marina's not going to leave me hanging. See?
Hello. I was trying to see. My dog is kind of big too. This is my dog. Oh, Jonathan's home. Never mind. That's not gonna work.
You're not his favorite, I take it.
He loves everybody.
Everybody says my cat. Oh, he loves it. He just likes people. When a new person comes over, I don't see him till they leave. You know. He doesn't like me. He just wants the food in my cupboard. Mooching predator. I see you down there. But no, Eddie, I was like I said, this one kind of hit home for me too, because I'm anticipating the struggle I'm going to have to kick them for good. And I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest, because I'm kind of an asshole now. So once my nicotine starts to drop off, I'm kind of scared for the other people.
I can understand that. I totally understand that. When I tried to stop drinking coffee and stop smoking cigarettes at the same time, no.
No, why would you stop drinking coffee, though? That's like anti-murder juice right there.
Yeah. It's the elixir of life.
Yeah.
I get it. Well, I certainly pissed that one off. I'm really sorry. Yeah.
It depends on the person.
Oh, you're talking about April asking?
Yeah, nicotine patches depends on the person. If
Yeah,
you
what I've
struggle
been
with-
told is it's a difference between whether you're addicted to the habit of smoking, the physical, smoke itself entering your lungs, or if it's the nicotine, which one you're more addicted to. So for some, apparently the patches work great, or the gum, but for people who just are addicted to the habit of doing something with their hands and their lungs, I guess it's a struggle. So I'm like Eddie, I can't do any of that stuff. Whenever I needed to quit for a marathon or something, I would just put them down for a couple months,
That's fine, Rosaline. You can go.
Okay, I'll be around, guys. Thanks.
All right. So, but where's the Vibrant?
I'm right here. I'm just listening, everyone.
Yeah, so with nicotine patches and the gum, I know somebody that used to do the nicotine patches, and then they'd go around somebody that smoked, and then they would start smoking with the patches on, because you're still getting the nicotine, you're just not smoking.
Yeah, with me, like when I try to do patches, I couldn't stand it because that same thing. If somebody was smoking near me, I would have to have a cigarette in my hand and my fingers, and on my lips. I would have to do that whole motion. And then when I try to do gum, I can't stand the gum. Disgusting. But then I just stopped being around people, and I stopped working retail, and I was going through the medical stuff, and I just automatically quit smoking.
Hello, Silence. It's good seeing you. But so I've done the gum in the past. The gum tastes nasty. I don't know how anybody could do the nicotine
It
gum.
does.
I don't know how anybody can do nicotine gum.
It's
Nope.
disgusting.
I hear it's effective sometimes more with people that chew instead of smoke. Because they'll just bite it and then put it in there like it's a dip and let it do its thing.
So
Oh my goodness, it just got crazy in my house. My roommate
Actually-
came upstairs. My boyfriend came home. We have tilapia, shrimp, stuffed clams, and like the dog's all rowdy. It's like, oh my goodness.
go and enjoy food.
No, we have to grill. It's gonna take a minute.
I kind of wonder if that's what the gum was made for. To like just kind of just chew on it a little bit and then suck on it in a way. Almost like dip. Because some of that gum, nicotine gum, actually starts like when I was using it, it was making my tongue really numb.
The gum doesn't really, what helped me, there's a lozenge that like it's not like you put it on, like just suck on it, you suck on it, right? Yeah. Those helped me, and the nicotine patches actually, like when I have to go to hospital, they help me.
But you still smoke cigarettes.
Well, nicotine patches are very expensive, so yes, they're even more expensive than cigarettes.
I think a lot of it just comes down to your mental fortitude and what you got going on in life.
True.
If you're high stress, doing something high stress, you're gonna have a harder time than if you're doing something. Now, on my case, I smoke too much because I'm bored a lot.
Oh, I'm
I
the
smoke a
opposite.
little so I don't choke out people when they piss me off. But
Right?
I smoke too much because I get bored. And I'm like, it's either that or shove some piece of food in my mouth that I don't need. So
I
I do both.
I am stressed out, but I need
Me too.
to quit.
That's so good. I'm so glad for you. I need to get on that wavelength. Let's just I'm collecting vibes as we go, day by day.
my doctor says the reason I was able to smoke so much during my active life was because lungs heal the fastest out of all your organs, and I wasn't smoking too much that I couldn't overcome having respiratory issues. But once I became a truck driver, I was stagnant for a decade and smoking 2 packs a day, and that would do some damage. Although they still yell at me because they're like, "Don't tell my other patients you used to smoke 2 packs a day," because they can't find anything
Yeah.
wrong with my lungs. But I just tell them that's because Neanderthals have large lung capacity.
I
And
wonder if it has something. No, bro, sorry. I wonder if it has also something like because you said trucker, so like you're gonna have more secondhand smoke as well because it's a more confined space, even if you have the window open. So don't give me that BS. So it's
You
still
don't
gonna.
get secondhand smoke if he's a truck driver.
Yeah. Oh no, you know what I
my
He's a
mean.
my
solo
own
driver.
my
It's
own
very
secondhand smoke,
secondhand.
in other words, the
Okay,
unfiltered part of the smoke that comes off the cigarette.
So that's one issue I have, like driving. Oh, dude, I would smoke
I get it
packs of
now.
cigarettes driving, and especially in Oklahoma, we're not used to icy weather and snow and stuff. So if I would have to go drive through snow or ice or anything, oh my god, I'm like sitting there with 2 cigarettes in my hands, driving, taking my sweet time. It that one that thing right there, I don't know if I could drive or even work retail and stop smoking. I would have to go back to smoking if I did that. 100%.
Well, when you're sitting in a chair 11 to 14 hours a day watching the windshield go by, there's not much to do, and you can listen to books on tape, you can listen to music, but it gets repetitive, and driving becomes a reflex after about the first 500,000 miles. And that doesn't take any thought process, and you're just bored as fuck. And it is a stimulant, so it'll help you stay awake. And it's just, other than that, I guess you can snort coke or whatever you like to do to keep going. But I don't like that stuff, so I was big into the caffeine, sugar, and nicotine, and not enough exercise. And every once in a while, I feel it. Like I'm like, well, I'm a little bit short of breath, and I will try to do whatever I can for aerobics. And yes, I used to yell at my wife, who's ex-wife now, by the way, and this might be one of the reasons. I'd say the reason I'm out of shape is because you won't take your shirt off for me. That's the only exercise I like. Wasn't really fair, but it did kind of make a statement that I was just too much of a lazy ass to go ahead and jog every once in a while or whatever. So I had an old first sergeant that told me, for every cigarette you smoke during the day, you got to run a mile the next day. And I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, but he seemed to be in really good health. So,
Yeah, I would have trouble running. Like if I just walk around my block, I'm in so much pain for days. It
all
sucks.
right, some people can't do that. I mean, I can't run anymore, of course, because I look like a extra on The Walking Dead when I'm walking through the house, with that right leg being a meat crutch instead of a leg. But I mean, there's some stuff you can do. You can swim. You can do all whatever. There's usually something you can do to get your heart rate up. And apparently, when you're breathing faster, it's a good thing. But when you've done it for a decade of hardly doing it ever, it's hard for your body to get back into that point. Especially with the fact that our diet keeps us so bleh, with our crap diet we have in America. So I mean, I am not surprised that a lot of people know the negative side effects of cigarettes and still smoke them. I mean, Eddie, you know what it is. There's cancer, there's all the different things that can come from cigarettes, popcorn lung from your vapes, which I've always been told that's because of the flavors they put in them. Anything that's sugary is more likely to create that. So if you go straight nicotine, it's less likely, but it's still possible because of that vegetable glycerin that's in there.
Yep, that's what it is, dialectal.
And you know, I know people get tired of hearing about history, but vegetable oil was originally invented as a machine lubricant. And they're like, oh, but you won't die when you eat it, so let's market it as a foodstuff also. It's actually not that good for you. You're better off with something like bacon fat or butter. I used to think vegetable oil meant I was eating healthy because it had the word vegetables in it. Turns out, nah, it's not a good thing.
It's the same thing. Jack Black's eating healthy. He goes and gets a big burger. He's like, it's got tomatoes. It's got. It was funny. Cheese, bread.
Yeah. We are too high of carbs. I mean, I not to get off on the diet stuff too much, but that stuff does kind of like open us up for various chemical addictions, like the highs and stuff that are in some of them. And now, if you look back in the old cowboy days where they dried out tobacco leaves and rolled them up in their papers and smoked around the campfire, it wasn't any more harmful than the campfire smoke itself. Now, if you look at one, there's so much additive and crap in there. That's what's killing us, not the nicotine, you know. So
Yeah. Does anybody ever notice that there's a little kind of like a wick or a starter in the tip of cigarettes? Like they have this little square thing, and it's to help keep it burning. And sometimes it will spark. So like you can collect a whole bunch of them and actually make like a firecracker kind of.
I liked it when California made the whole country go to cigarettes that don't stay burning anymore. And you'd have to light it like 9 times before you finished it. Oh, drove me nuts. Although I do like the fact that they don't let you drive around with a kid in the car and smoke. They will pull you over for that. And they will pull you over for flicking a lit one out the window. So those are 2 things that people do that irritate me.
FSC is fire safe cigarettes.
Yeah.
Ammonia is in cigarettes.
Nice. So I say, I don't think tobacco's all that bad for you. It's all the extra crap they put in there.
Connected to it.
To what?
It's all the additives connected to it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, somebody said one time, I don't remember, I don't know, I never did look this particular number up, but they said roughly 40,000 harmful carcinogens are in cigarette smoke. Whereas if you do tobacco, it's not any more than a regular campfire, just a few thousand.
Yeah. You know, that's
Fire
almost
safe
everything
cigarettes.
nowadays, though. Like they add so much shit to almost everything nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Like even
nothing-
fruits.
Yes, there's nothing really healthy anymore, even though it says healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're going to a butcher and buying meat straight from a natural farm. And you know that the animals were butchered at that farm. You're nothing you eat today is healthy.
That's why I feel lucky being near a Mennonite community that has stores that sell their meat. And yeah, it's a little, sometimes it can be more pricey than what's in the store, but a lot of times it's not. And you don't need as much. You know, I have a lot of friends that tell me they can't afford to eat healthy. And I said, the problem is, if you buy this and eat it in smaller proportions, you will be healthier. And it doesn't cost as much because you don't need to eat 6 pounds of whatever a day. You know, you get enough nutrients out of this on nearly wild fed, no growth hormones or, you know, none of that stuff is involved in these Mennonite and Amish communities a lot of times. They're just free range, whatever, however you want to put it. You can go out there and say, I want that cow when you slaughter it. And you can just look right at it and be like that. They're like, all right, when we slaughter it, we'll let you know. I mean, that's how personable it is. And the store for that meat is at the front of the property of where the cows are. So it's
we used to have a personal butcher to do that, especially when my dad will get done with deer camp. I mean, we have the butchers like right down the road from where the camp was, but they would get their cow meat and deer meat and all that stuff there.
which
A lot healthier,
makes
a lot
me
better.
wonder if all these additives they're putting in the food aren't getting us used to being addicted to things more. So it makes us quit vaping. It's harder. The stress it has to do with it, and you're just trading off one addiction for another at that point. You know, like all of a sudden you're addicted to Mackers and chicken nuggets or something. You know, like I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's like an intentional thing, but I'm sure the manufacturers don't mind when, like MSG or not MSG. What's the one? High fructose corn syrup. Reason it's so heavily used is because it acts as a preservative and a sweetener. Therefore, it's one ingredient that's cheaper to do both those jobs. That's why it's in ketchup. It's in everything.
It's modified cornstarch.
Yeah.
Oops, I'm still here, guys. Sorry, I had to deal with food.
We know that we can see you.
Kind of, yeah.
But yeah, I think it's kind of all wrapped up in all the stuff. And like comfort food is what I grew up on. And it was fine until I wasn't hyperactive in my lifestyle. Then I, started to pack on the 6-pack, went to a keg, right? So that behavior added with when you lead a healthy physical life, you can do some of that stuff and not have it be horribly intrusive. But then once you start to back off a little bit, smoking, whatever you've been doing, I mean, I don't care if you're snorting coke on the weekends, whatever you're doing, it's almost impossible when you've been doing it for decades to shut it down without having it be extremely stressful. And then you're just going to, stress eating food that it has the wrong nutrients, and they're going to get addicted too. I don't have a lot of solutions for that other than just hug your fellow person every chance you get.
Yep. And not eating healthy can cause a lot on your mind mentally.
Which makes you want to pick up whatever you're trying to kick.
Yep.
I tried to eat healthy, but I ended up getting more sick than usual. Like I can't do salads and all these vegetables and just keep on doing all that stuff. I seem to get sick for some reason.
Well, sadly, it's been not recently, but more and more towards the front. Dietitians, mine in particular, told me like a healthy adult male can eat nothing but meat for 29 days out of the month, and you'll be fine, because there's something called oxalates in the vegetables that bind with nutrients and minerals to make it to where you can't process them properly. So like stuffing yourself full of veggies used to be the idea of you're eating healthy. And it turns out they didn't quite get it right. They got the pyramid almost completely upside down.
Dude, it kills my stomach. Like every time a salad or have a lot of vegetables, it kills my stomach so bad.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm not saying anybody else should try it unless you want to, but I have been on a near pure meat and fat diet for 6 years now, and I'm clear of mind. I'm regular on the restroom stuff. All my numbers at the doctor, they're just like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I eat meat that's microwaved until I get like a bug up my butt, and then I go get like a Subway salad or something. So they're like, well, we're not really sure if that's healthy. And I'm like, well, then go talk to my dietitian. She just read a paper 2 years old and looked at the study and told me, you're doing a good job. So some people it works, the carnivore diet. Some people, it doesn't give you enough of that sugar addiction that you're used to. So you end up leaning harder into your other addictions. Whether
I
it's,
love my sugar, but I don't. Oh, sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
well, I was just going to say, whether it's the girl next door or the cigarettes in your pocket, there are some addictions that you just can't put down.
Yeah. What's it when you go to like AA is like famous for like they say don't like they turn to coffee too, coffee, cigarettes, and then having relations with the other people, which you're not supposed to do, but a lot of people do it.
Yeah, that's a whole nother ball of wax. That whole
Oh, sorry.
waking up one day and realizing that, yeah, you might have an addiction. You don't do drugs, you're proud of that. You don't really drink, you're proud of that. Smoking, I didn't start up till in my 20s. You're proud of all of this, and you realize, no, I do have an addiction, and it's something that can't really say in public. So,
But they
yeah,
have channels for it still.
I have t-shirts, a t-shirt that says vegetarian. So that'll tell you what my addiction is. Hey, and I've never bought one. I have 3 t-shirts. I've never bought one. They were gifted to me by girlfriends. That's just kind of like a character reference right there, I guess, or something.
One of my exes for one Halloween had he was a doctor, like Orgasmo or something was like that. Like and he had put on like a doctor's shirt. I was like, oh my god, it's ridiculous.
Oh, that's what it was. Somebody just, yeah, it's a 5-star review when I get that t-shirt. But they're a little wore out. It's been a while because this last marriage, I was married for 11 years and we got divorced.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're still friends. I mean, it's the
good,
second time I married her and divorced her, so it's all good.
Oh wow, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yes, I am certifiably insane. I didn't learn my lesson the first time.
You have a very radio voice for some reason. I kind of think about that.
Really?
When I hear, yeah, it sounds very like you could be, yeah, certainly. Why are you laughing?
I actually told him that the first day he was on here that sounded like a radio voice.
And I'm trying to sit back from the mic. I'm like 2.5 feet from it. When I come up and start talking, people are like, "Why are you trying to do this ASMR shit?" I'm like, "I'm not." It's just what my microphone does. It's not even a special one. It's just the regular Blue Yeti.
Oh no, it's your voice. Certainly, it doesn't even have anything to do with the mic. And the way you present yourself, you could totally like run your own little radio show.
David is like, it's the mic.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the mic.
so.
It's not me. No.
Some of us are natural, have a natural deep voice, and then some of us have a deep voice, but it's not natural.
I'm starting to think it has to do with that 3 testicle thing, It's just pulling down on the cords, making them stretch out and be deeper. I mean, at this point, it's like a helicopter rescuing 2 people off the mountain in a net,
Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the floor? Is it platinum? Is it gold? Does your chain hang low?
Oh, it ain't my chain. It's just the boys.
But
it's getting to the point where I got to be careful when I sit down. You know what I mean?
That's what happens with age.
I'm waiting for the wisdom, though. I mean, I got the age coming on. I came on early. I'm a high mileage 50, right? But I mean, and these are city miles. These ain't highway miles. So I'm waiting for the wisdom to come in. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's not gonna.
So I tried to get a job as an intern at a radio station. and the guy who like managed the radio station, he's like, "I'd give you a job. I would let you be an intern, but so many people would be worried about them losing their job."
In that voice. I feel like
Yeah, with my voice, yes.
Yeah. No. Sorry, I thought you were like never mind. Don't listen to me. Sorry.
So I have a couple of friends that are DJs in real life, and I mess with them. So when they show up to the club to start DJing, like one of them is Lou. He goes by the name of DJ Lou. So when I see him, I'm like, DJ Lou.
That's what I heard. Okay.
Yes, that's
Okay.
that's what you hear. So Silence was a telemarketer for many years. All right. I used to do collections. I used to raise money for the Vietnam vets up in Maine. The Maine Vietnam Vets Foundation, Veterans Foundation. And what's crazy is this is back in the day when you had phone books. So I used to call numbers, cold call from a phone book. And oh, so you were a disc jockey on air, April? That's awesome.
Stupid cat's been hitting my camera again, Andy.
That's awesome. She was a radio disc jockey. That's cool.
We need to talk April into coming up here and chit chatting with us.
Yeah,
There's such a lag between text and voice.
Has she not been up here
April.
yet?
She's never been up here yet. I'm trying to get her up on panel.
April.
You don't have to turn the camera on, just talking.
All right.
But
I've been telling her she could practice in Discord and just, sit there and chat with me.
My son even said, April.
So
it's a way so that I don't. You know what? I'll just do it like this. There you go. Oh, no, you can't see my eyes now. I didn't want to tempt Eddie with the smoke.
well, the cigarettes don't bother me.
Oh, okay.
It's the vape. Seeing somebody vape.
Well, I have one somewhere, but I only use it for when I run out and I don't feel like peopling that day. Marge Simpson.
I used to be able to do Marge Simpson's voice. I can't. I can hear her saying Homer right now. And that.
Alma? I don't know.
No.
I can't do voices for anything.
No.
I used to be able to, but I still haven't got all the muscles back in my throat. So, actually, people have told me, hadn't talked to me in a decade. They said, "Man, you sound weird." They don't. I guess the muscle loss, the use of the muscles.
Yeah, I can't.
It's so low, though. I don't know. I know. Get a rubber band, put it around the boys, and then try it. You'll be like pitch perfect.
All of that.
Get a zip tie and then Then you get in the bad mess of realizing, well, wait a minute, how do I get this thing off? You got to get like a pair of wire cutters and do the most delicate thing you've ever done in your life.
Oh boy.
That is one thing that new microphones don't have. I mean, a lot of them have the mute button on them or something like that, but the setups I see, they don't have cough buttons.
Nope.
You know, it used to be a thing where like there was just a button on your desk and you hit it whenever you coughed or sneezed or told somebody to fuck off or whatever you were doing.
You gotta be like this.
Right?
Yes.
Now the Yeti has a button on it where you can just hit it real quick and it'll mute it for you, and it'll flash while it's muted to remind you that you're muted. But that's still having to like touch that to, you know, reach up wherever your mic is. Whereas the mute button, you could do it, you know, surreptitiously without, so that if you were like on camera talking to somebody, you just hit that and, and it wouldn't blow out the sound, you know.
Yeah, that's why I use my Stream Deck for muting.
I used to be big into push to talk only on all the communication programs, and I got a foot pedal that I could just hit with my foot whenever I wanted to talk. That way I could leave my one good arm free to do whatever
That's cool.
gaming or whatever.
Yeah, that's really cool.
There's stuff out there. I was in a I think a Discord the other night with some people, and she's dealing with not being able to use her legs more and more and virtually not at all. And she didn't realize that they have hand controls for driving for like less than $200. You can get them on Amazon, and you have like, you know, a big one for the brakes, and you use the throttle with your thumb, and it's like easy to install. You know, you can take it back out for the other drivers that use the foot pedals. There are devices to overcome just about anything these days. You know, like I have a left-handed mouse with 12 buttons on the side for the thumb, so I can do a lot of things in games or on these platforms without having to switch back and forth from my mouse to big keyboard. There's everything. Only technology they don't have is how to, like a AI can never do, is be a therapist. Like, I don't think AI will ever be a therapist. It's going to take a human to actually sit down and talk and understand you to that level.
Another thing that if they come out with fake, like if they come out with robots before they come out with mechanical body parts, that's going to be messed up.
I mean, are you talking like quality, like Winter Soldier arms for people first? Yeah, okay. So where they're that good, they're actually not far at this point. And I've seen some of the prosthetics that they're giving our vets, because, you know, DARPA and some of these other companies get involved with that, and that's where they test them out. The scary part is some of these wireless ones can be theoretically hacked, you know, where you could just make someone punch themselves all day like they're your big brother or something. But, you know, they are making progress, but it doesn't seem like they're making as much progress as they are in really good money making things like weapons and, you know, robot butlers and sex bots, you know, because they make money off of that shit.
See, it would be cool. Somebody, say for example, somebody was paralyzed from the waist down from an accident, but from the waist up, they were perfectly fine. So if you put some kind of cyborg material into their back, which connected to their legs, they'd be able to walk again.
like a bypass for the spinal cord.
Yes.
Yeah, but then okay, so there is somebody in, I always get it mixed up, in Sweden or Switzerland that's been doing work on that. But they're working in the biofield and they're using a lot of stem cells and all this kind of stuff. That's America has like all this stigma against a lot of those bioengineering things. So even if they do perfect it, it's going to be hard to get it over here. You know, because you say the word stem cells and people automatically think that you want people to have abortion so they have stem cells. It's like, it's not how that works. People just don't understand. We have, I at my ancient age have stem cells. You know, just not that many, mostly in the lining of my stomach. But these companies that are doing that, they're making great progress in some of these areas, just like putting down substances. They're making a way to, for some people, they're genetically disposed for substance abuse. They're figuring out how to turn those genes off through epigenetics. And then at least take the physical component out of it. And then you only have to battle the mental component. You know? So, but everybody's all worried about eugenics and, you know, all that Gattaca style stuff. And, you know, they don't realize there are some benefits to some of these things. Although I understand anytime there's something good, somebody abuses it. So I'm not saying one way or the other is the right way, but there are some amazing, they can do a genetic therapy, gene therapy that makes you immune to the HIV virus. It costs millions to do it for each person, but they could do it. They tailor it to the one person and it changes your receptors or something. Anyway, after a period of time, you're absolutely immune to it. So there are great things they can do with it. It's just a slippery slope to, you know, oh, you're not genetically qualified to have this job.
But like, why would you also do that? Like, why would somebody want that unless they want to have relations with someone with that disease?
Well, at this point, more people get, they're not more, but they're more and more, that's how I say it, more and more people that get it from non-sexual behavior, like blood transfusions,
sharing needles, I think too.
Well, sharing needles a big one. But like even like what would be considered not, I don't know how to term deviant behavior or whatever it is.
Deviant.
You know,
deviant.
Yeah, people getting it from their dentist because they nicked a tooth and he bled in their mouth. I mean, there are many cases, not a ton, but there are many cases where people got it without the quote deviant behavior. You know, which makes me think like, well, no matter how you get something, even if you do something deplorable, and it, we still should help people with that. You know, I don't have to worry about it, because I've always, you know, used protection except with my wife, and B, I'm past the marketable prime for it, so I don't have to worry about STDs anymore. But I'd still like to do it just in case, you know, I'm in a car accident, somebody bleeds on me into an open wound. I mean, anything. There's tons of ways you can swap fluid with somebody on accident. But the epigenetics of being able to turn off addiction is something I really wish they would perfect, because there are a lot of people who are genetically predispositioned to have that. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like to be able to turn on the gene for me to, you know, be super healthy again, or produce a pheromone that makes women swoon. You know, I mean, there's lots of things I would love to have, but, you know, they're not going to make, well, they might make a bunch of money on that, maybe.
No, it is true. I think some people are. So I've had a couple of friends that have OD'd and but became deceased because of especially like harder substances, and they would just not get the help. And one of my ex-boyfriend, actually, one of my exes, his mom, oh my gosh. Anyway, his mom found him with his dog, and he was not there. But she just wishes that, like, when he went to jail, all the times that he did for, doing that kind of, like, doing other shady stuff because of the addiction. Uh, she just wished that they had more so helped him instead of just, incarcerated him. Like, she felt like there should have been more mental health to it, because she still does obviously believe it's more than just it's more mental health than it is just he's like some scumbag on the street.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can be tracked back to just not having the right support systems. Whether it's when you're growing up or going through something or anything. That's why I say, like, I'm not smart enough to do much. I'm a pretty dumbass asshole, right? So, but I can give hugs, and sometimes that helps. I mean, I know people need real help, but sometimes that's just a little bit that'll get you through to where you can find help. So, yeah, I mean, if you're nervous about it, you don't want somebody to hug you, I get it. That's fine. But if you're comfortable with it, offer it, accept it. Sometimes giving a hug is what that person needs. So just letting somebody hug you was going to help them, And it just normalizes physical contact and, keeps it out of like the sexual realm, so that when somebody does pat you on the shoulder, you're not thinking, are they hitting on me? So. Plus, it helps you be more comfortable in your own skin when you feel that accepting embrace, I think.
Yep.
I mean, I joke all the time. There's not many people big enough to like pick me up and hug me like I do the hobbits, But, people like Andre the Giant exist. So, I mean, it's a dream, right?
I heard his daughter is bigger than him, though.
Jesus. Talk about a woman that can whip your ass. He still holds the world record for drinking beers in one sitting, I think.
Oh my god, yeah.
It was gallons and gallons. And apparently he still walked away.
Andre the Giant's daughter is only 6 feet tall.
Huh?
She's not bigger than him?
No.
Okay. I thought I read an article on it.
Maybe it was proportionately for average man, average woman. Proportion size, she's still larger in proportion to him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
He's X amount of percentage larger than the average male, and she's more of a percentage larger than the average female.
Well,
what is the average female size, height, and stuff?
That's a good question.
5'4",
Average female
5
what?
height.
Oh, I think it's like 5'5". Honestly, I can't. But it's definitely gonna be in between like 5. It might even be lower. But a lot of women are like 5'5". Sounds like really, because that's what I am, and like I'm the average height, I believe.
Average female height is 5'4".
What?
Mhm.
Oh, see, I was close. 5'5". I'm 5'4".
Yeah, so she's above average. She's 6 feet tall.
Still barely not a hobbit, though. Just saying.
Yeah, she's not a hobbit. So, but.
So what do you think, Eddie? How are you gonna do? You gonna choke anybody out at work because you quit the nicotine?
We'll see what happens.
No promises, huh?
Oh my god.
Rogue Knox is like, I'm 4'10". Proud hobbit.
Yeah, those are my favorite. Ones that are you can just pick them up with one arm, instead of having to use both. And you don't mind putting them up on your shoulders at a concert, 4'10". That might be a record for me. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, there was. Yeah, the tallest I've ever dated was actually probably 5'5". For some reason, the taller you are, the smaller ones like you more. Apparently,
I like tall guys, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, I guess. I mean, but he just heard me. He said, "Yeah." Fortunately, Jonathan's not that tall, but he's tall enough. He's taller than me, so at least that. He just said I like attractive women, but you know.
see now, April. I'm going to tell you something. I don't think that. First of all, I've never had a type, so I don't care how tall somebody is, what color their hair is, or any of that. I'm more attracted to like a woman's presence than her body, you know. So, and their intellect, because I can't stand
that.
listening to what Kim Kardashian's wearing, you know. I mean, but the taller girls, I think what it is I never asked women, I never approached women. So like the taller ones seem to have more confidence, and they're not like going after men necessarily. They're just waiting for them to come to them. So I think it was just the fact that I was tall. Little things would come over to talk to me, and they'd come home or go places with me. So I think if I'd actively sought out women, I'd have a greater span of, what do you call that? A greater sample size. But yeah, other than California, a couple awkward junior high dates or dances. I don't think I've ever been with a woman that's over 5'5". Like even in a social situation where I'm like the boyfriend or whatever. I wonder what it would be like to dance with somebody and look him in the eye without having to like put a crick in your neck.
What do you mean?
Well, because when you're a foot shorter than me, if I want to look at you, I gotta like, bend my neck down,
Are you tall? Oh, so I missed that part. I was putting my son to bed. What? Are you tall or something?
Well, I don't think I'm that tall, but yeah, 6'3".
Oh, that's tall enough. No, that's not you. I feel what's average male? Did we discuss that? It's like 5'11", right? 5'10".
I don't know.
Eddie, can you look that up? Average male height
I can
in the U.S. or you? Yeah, I don't care who looks it up. Someone. I'm not by a computer. I'm mixing shrimp in apple cider vinegar and Old Bay.
I'm used to people just being, someone in chat tell me,
5'9".
5'9".
Really?
Okay, so I was close to you again. I said 5'10". Yep. I think that's what my
6'10".
boyfriend is. No, 5'10". I said I was thinking 5'9", but I said 5'10". I was kind of right. My boyfriend, yeah, that's 5'9".
Huh.
We're short. People are short.
Hey, I said this in
Croatian.
another one. We need Hobbit. I mean, it's such an inconvenience to take a 6-foot trip down to the ground to pick something up, right? So that's what the Hobbits are for. And when there's something on a tall shelf, that's what I'm for.
Oh, that is so true. Okay, so yeah, we have like stuff we have to reach up. I always get the guys like the tall women or guys, but it's just guys that are tall to reach.
I have a Hobbit box here, right? And when my cleaning lady or some of my friends come over that are vertically impaired, in the box there's a footstool for them to, when they sit on my couch, because I have my furniture raised because I'm tall and screw everybody else. But they can bring the footstool over and they put it down. And I also have one of those grabbers with the claws so they can get stuff off the upper shelves that I can reach fine. But so it's in my Hobbit box are all the tools you need to hang out at my house.
Oh, it's like oh, I see it. Oh wow, that's fun.
Although actually I have the little grabber thingy here because my cat has been hiding under the desk where I can't reach him. So I'll screw with him and grab him.
That's funny.
Of course, then he bites the shit out of that thing, and it has no rubber left on it. The fucking predator. I'm beginning to think that wild animals aren't the scariest thing on the planet. I think it might be domestic cats.
No, feral cats. Feral cats.
Well, I don't have any of them living here.
Do you know what? Okay, I've seen a funny videos. Like, what's the difference between feral and domestic cats? And like the guy was like, feral cats are mean. You got feral cats. They're
They're
like
just
wild.
coyote protein.
Yeah, they're just wild cats, but they're not nice. They're not nice, and they all like a lot of them have rabies. And I've dealt with them at the vet office. I don't like them. Well, no, actually, I was told to leave because I hadn't had my rabies shot. I was like, what? There's rabies shots for humans? It's a week-long process. I was like, yeah, no, I haven't. I'll leave. You guys can handle this.
Rogue says they lowered her shelves at her store because they got tired of all the hobbits climbing on the shelves. Yeah, it's an insurance nightmare. You don't want to. I mean, normally you just have to put out signs for kids, don't play on or around the dumpster type thing, but I guess they got to put signs up there. Don't climb on our shelves. Brandy books. And what's the other one?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Whatever the Hobbit names were. I can't remember.
Oh, I never
Proud
saw
Beats.
that movie. Oh, Biggins?
Baggins.
Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah.
Bilbo Baggins. Yeah. Bilbo Baggins.
They had signs, we ignored them. Yeah. See, I'd be that asshole to get a company sued because if it was a problem and I got yelled at for somebody climbing on it or something, I'd go over there and like accidentally spill some vegetable oil on the rungs of the shelf and then be like, oh, see, we had a sign, you slipped. My bad.
And then I'm gonna do the voice.
Although also, I would also have like people that hung out and watched because I'm not even an employee and I help people get stuff off the top shelf all the time.
Okay. Well, I still have to
Help,
put them
I've fallen. They can't get up.
You're gonna put the package. Yeah.
Drag them out to the parking lot. Oh, you fell out here. My bad.
No, it's funny. It's funny. I used to go to Walmart all the time in my old hometown, and I would always have the blue shirt on because I worked at Blockbuster at the time. Every time I would go through Walmart, I would always get stopped by a crap load of people. Where's this? Where's this? They think that I've worked there. I'm like, guys, I don't work here. Look, can you read my shirt? It says Blockbuster right there, really big. I do not work here.
I'm in the grooming section at PetSmart, but the associates do wear blue shirts too. That's funny.
Well, it's been a while. Actually, no, I went to PetSmart in September. Yeah, I bought my ex-wife a Knowles, the little green or brown little tiny lizards.
Oh, cool.
And-
As I said, I'm in the grooming department, but I do love reptiles. I'll say that. I love my reptiles. I get to wear a
But-
smock because I get drenched from head to toe from dogs that I bathe every day. Like yesterday, I actually, they even tell us we can take breaks if we get like I literally this dog. I was like, if I owned it, I would have given it away. I would never have kept it. I hated it.
I bet it's not that safe of a job for like your
Oh, so-
skin because you're constantly getting clawed and snipped
No,
at.
no, that's the thing. That's what I like. So at the vet office, like they're gonna do it, or like a service or grooming, whatever, regardless. But at PetSmart, if you can't do a certain thing, if you can't touch their feet, if they start bite, like this dog actually bit me when I was trying to use a high velocity dryer, and I freaking hate the dog. Anyway, so I put in the kennel and like we can't do much and we couldn't do the nails. He was able to get a bath and actually one of the more experienced groomers was able to I guess dry him a bit more, but I just they will turn them down if you can't touch their feet ears but at a vet because I used to work at a vet too. We would be like 3 people would be like on top of a dog and then there would be a muzzle and like PetSmart is really like muzzles can only be worn for 20 minutes of the day for each pet, like if it even needs it, and they don't want you to. So it's like you can turn down the service completely.
Sounds like they need a like staging room where the dog's parents aren't there and they got to hang out in there for a little bit, and you just blow a bunch of smoke in there from reefer, chill them
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
you know.
Well, that's the thing. The parents all just drop them off and they go. There's the only ones that ever stay are the ones that are just coming in for like a nail trim, and we won't take if you can't touch the dog's feet. PetSmart won't do it because we're not. You can take them to a vet if you need to. Like and they're against it. Like there's even like a health form that you have to fill out for the owners. That says
Got
like
cannabis dog biscuits.
no,
Chill
has
out.
a bit of sedation. Like we won't take a dog that has like a lot of times gabapentin is needed for some dogs to even get their nails clipped. If they can't go to PetSmart. They have to just go to a vet or somewhere else, or the pet owner can figure it out themselves. Pet parent, that's what we call them.
Oh, I
But
can't
yeah,
believe they're giving dogs like Ritalin and stuff like that. Like, how bad of a group
Ritalin?
of people are we that we're
No.
rubbing off on our dogs to give them like some of these heavy duty psychosomatic or whatever they're called
No.
therapeutic
Ritalin?
drugs.
They don't
Well,
give
I mean,
dogs
I don't know if
Ritalin.
it's actually Ritalin, but it's like some kind of dog Ritalin.
That doesn't make any sense. That would make them no, no. What?
Talk to your
What?
vets, man. They're giving them, mental health drugs.
Ooh, you know what they do? Prozac or Prila? They give them Prozac. Yes. Some dogs have anxiety, and they do get Xanax. That's for sure. Um,
I
some
wonder if
dogs.
it's actually anxiety in the dog or if they're just picking it up from their owner.
No, it could be both. It's both. It
Well,
depends on the
Scarlet,
dog.
my little dog, she has anxiety problems. They put her on trazodone for
Mm,
sleep and anxiety, but she has anxiety. She gets really bad anxiety with separation issues,
mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
That's a
then
common one with dogs.
also in a car ride, she gets really bad anxiety in a car ride. But it's just managing it with the trazodone. The trazodone calms her down and stuff.
It's funny. I've known dogs that either love or hate car rides. You don't really find a gray area with most dogs. Maybe I could be wrong, but
Well, here's the thing, though. She loves car rides. She always wants to go. She gets really excited and stuff. But when we get in the
okay.
car, that's when she starts drooling, and I know that's a sign of anxiety. She pants really hard and drools really hard a lot.
Because whoever's
And
driving isn't a good driver. She already knows. Just kidding.
well, my mom did come from Canada, so
Is
no.
that a thing?
oddly enough, the stupid cat, this vagrant that showed up, he follows me like a dog at heel to the Jeep and jumps in immediately
Oh, that's
and
funny.
like just hangs out watching out the window of the neighborhood going by. But if I open the moonroof, he starts to panic because he got that agoraphobia.
Uh,
Weird
Viber,
ass cat.
oh, sorry, Viber. And you did say he was pee pants a lot. I think that's like a normal thing because like even though he might or she might like the trip, it's still different. Not different because like she goes in the car. I'm sure more than like not, but it's exciting for a dog, and that's how they breathe. So, do you ever like put the windows down and let her stick her
Oh
head
yeah,
out?
we put the windows down and stuff, but
Yeah, because
she's very clingy. I thought I told you the story. I said the story before. She was taken away from her mom way too early.
yeah, exactly.
Like they had the puppies, and then the mom stopped feeding the puppies, and they're like, "Oh, we can give them out," and they gave all the puppies away.
She actually might
And
be.
she
Sorry.
actually was about to pass away. Right, she was that
Yeah.
sick, and we
um,
saved her
Yeah, with the worms.
basically.
Mm.
Yeah, it like she had the worm infestation
Yep.
was horrid. It was
Yeah, you
really
said that.
bad. Yeah.
Uh, but what is it? Because like, cause she has really bad separation anxiety. I don't know if she actually does like the car rides, but I'm assuming that she would prefer to be in the car with you, knowing she's going with you, than be home alone. So I don't know if it's actually that she likes car rides or that she just prefers to be with you. You see what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. Yeah, I don't know. I just going by what the doc says.
No,
I'm
but
not an
can you
expert
see
with
that though?
dogs. Yeah, I can see that.
That's why I say there's really not a gray area. I don't think it's more that she likes car rides. I think she literally just wants to be with you, as opposed to being home by herself.
Yeah, she does. She is like my shadow. Like she
Yeah,
even steps on,
exactly.
I have like my dizzy spells, and she steps on my shoes, and I'm afraid one day I'm gonna
Aw.
go straight into the wall.
Oh.
But she likes to like be right up on my heels all the time, and but she also follows my lead, right? So like I don't really have to
Yeah.
command her like everyone else. So when it's time to go outside, she sits at the door. I open the
Yeah, yeah.
door. She looks out there, and she just sits there until I tell her to go.
Huh. I wish my dog did that. Well, actually, my dog does that now, but it's only due to his age. It has nothing to do with like him just doing it.
Eddie, you're quiet. Everything
Yeah.
all right over there?
How long have we
Okay.
been on, Eddie?
Oh
Lord.
no, I was just
He's tinkering.
yeah, I had to adjust some things
Oh, how's that?
on Patreon and stuff like that.
Awesome. He was just letting us. I love how you do that, Eddie. He just like let's just go on. We were having a conversation about dogs. But Eddie, how long have we been? How long
I
has
think
this
I'm gonna get rid of Patreon and have all
Yeah.
the discussions I want to have on Discord instead.
Oh, did you figure that? I still Vibrant Sauce teach me how to do that.
Yeah, I know
So
all about that.
But does Discord actually? It does. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
you could talk about anything and everything on Discord.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, and then you don't have to pay. Oh, that's cool.
Well, and what you can do is use OBS to record your Discord session, and we can even be in a room like this, and then edit out the stuff that YouTube won't like and still
You
post them to your channel.
you use OB. Oh, that's a good idea. I like what you just said.
Put a one in
OBS.
chat if you're on Discord.
One. I can't put it on chat right now.
Here, I'll do it the sneaky way here.
Oh no, I'm just not in front of my computer. I'm waiting for the shrimp to be ready.
Actually, I think my alt account might have got banned.
Alternates.
Yes,
Okay.
alternate.
Okay.
I have a secondary account that I use. Okay, so this is something interesting that people might want to try. Your YouTube algorithm it learns you, right, and only gives you stuff that thinks that you're gonna like or dislike or however it works.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I have another account that like looks at all the stuff I don't agree with.
Yeah.
That way I can get both versions of the news story when it comes out instead of having just the tailored stuff.
I have another account too. My account's called Vibrant Test. I have an account because I help with a whole bunch of servers and I test things. And so I always have to use my tests account just to see if it's working properly.
Right.
Okay. So what I want to do is, since I'm seeing some ones, are you on my platform, David? In Discord? Let me check. Yeah, you are. Okay. So what I want to do is the next couple of days, I'm going to do a stream on Discord and not YouTube because I have some things that I want to talk about that you can't talk about on YouTube and get people's well, because there's certain silence, there's certain things I want to talk about that I can't talk about on YouTube that I really want to talk about. Because I like my channel and I like coming here and talking to you guys. So like once in a great while, I'll do like a group chat on Discord, and every all days, like Sunday through Thursday is YouTube, and YouTube only. But I'm thinking on a Friday or Saturday before I have to dip out to what I do on Fridays and Saturday nights, I'll do a Discord call. So,
And you can edit out, like I said, you can edit out the stuff you need to and still post to the channel later.
Mm.
If you're recording, I mean, you don't have to record, of course.
oh, I'm not going to record. I'm going to do live. So after I finish this, I'm going to do a test run on Discord.
Okay.
After I end out this live,
Okay.
I'm going to do a test run.
I can. Do we just like? Do you like? Oh, whatever. You'll figure it out. You can let me know.
Yeah, just make sure you're logged into Discord.
Okay. I was gonna say, Ro. Sorry, not Ro. I don't know why I'm saying Ron. Ro.
Call me asshole. I don't care. I've been called before anything.
Do you, I'm gonna be. Oh, Eddie, am I allowed to say something about my other channel?
Go right ahead.
Oh yeah. So I have another channel. Like, I'm literally like in. It's been really hard to set things. Viper knows about it. But I think I'm gonna do a lives before I even am able to freaking finish this video. But yeah, it's gonna be like a crime channel, and I use OBS. But if you want to subscribe, that'd be nice. If anyone wants to that hasn't.
Well, I do love true crime. I mean, I like Criminal Minds, all the different shows that are on it, and all that kind of stuff. I used to be a cop, so I mean, it is quite interesting. The problem I have with it is I don't know how to shut up. So,
Well, see, no, I'm gonna have pre-recorded ones though, and then it's I'm focusing a lot on like Russian actually unalivers in the beginning. I've got two people. I have one really great script already that I'm like pre-recording.
I know Russian SWAT is no joke.
Well, Russian police is not any good at all because they don't do anything until it's like way too late. But whatever. Let's not get into that. I was born in Russia actually, so I can say it. I can.
I've only been there once.
I was born there. I am ready for the fish too. Oh, sorry guys.
All right, everybody. I am going to end this out. I've been here
Okay.
4.5 hours.
Yeah, oh, that's what I wanted to ask. Yeah, cool. Yeah, too long. Good night, guys. Or Discord. See you on Discord.
Yes, everybody. See you on Discord. For those of
Yes.
you that are on Discord, I'm going to do a test run.
And April, make sure you're in there.
Thanks for having me on here, guys.
All right.
See y'all later.
Take it easy.
Where's the off? Where's the off?